Wow, fella just subscribed for 31 months. Hashtag ho proficiency less than 3.
The Bouncer.
By the way, we're unmuted now. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
I'm still in the void. Hello. Bella, thank you for the raid and the 31. Ho proficiency. Ho proficiency. Were you farming?
Good name.
Hang on. I need to scroll up. What were you doing, Bella? Hang on. Also, by the way, folks, farming, good stuff. Rotate them crops. Don't bring about another dust bowl. Let me see here. I think I have our volumes about the same level. Let me pop over the screen. Also, hi everybody. Hang on. Oh, jump scared. Hello, guest.
Hello.
Want to introduce yourself for the viewers? Hang on.
Hello. I am Almanthos, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things, and Mr. Geop has generously offered me the experience of Curse ZILLOW to share with all of you.
Oh boy. Now, I believe you've been pretty open about this. You hail from the northern lands, I believe, yes?
Yes. I am a New Yorker. Not natively, as I like to say. Like the average New Yorker, I am from Chicago.
Oh,
but,
really?
I do live in the big city these days, and I don't feel that much of a need to be shy about it because genuinely, what are you going to do with the knowledge that there is a vegan white guy in New York? It's not going to get you very far.
I actually misunderstood something. I thought you were actually from Canada or something. I must have got my wires crossed at some point.
Oh, that's very. I
didn't have a bit I was leading into, honestly. I was going to say we don't have any Canadian listings, but otherwise.
I don't have. I do not hail from those noble people and that noble land. No. You must settle for the benighted and cursed New Yorker. But yes, we are representing the two major categories of American today.
Boy, howdy.
Yeah.
New York and I guess swamplands is about what I hail from. We don't do basements down here. It's not a good idea.
I mean, again, I'm from an area of the world that has tornadoes. I have been in half a dozen plus tornadoes, and basements are very valuable. That's a concern.
I would love a basement. They sound great. I would just love the insulation of sound, but then you get into the whole notion of soppage and water down below.
So that's definitely a concern. I live in an apartment, but I'm on the first floor, and the basement is fully uninsulated.
Ooh.
Fully not insulated. Like I can go down there and I can look up at the basement rafters and I can see bare wood. And so during the winter, it just sucks the heat out of my room. Like there is like I can feel a temperature gradient between my feet and my knees. And like I sometimes have to end stream because my feet are freezing off. I'm just like
gotta get out the tall socks. Oh my god, my shins are cold.
Gotta get in the shower. Like I gotta like I've taken to doing the Japanese style of having a water bottle, a special water bottle that I fill with boiling water and put my feet on top of. That's
It's interesting you mentioned that the basement came up. So I was thinking about the sump pump. We have a few meta jokes in here. The sump pump is one of them. I feel like I wasn't familiar. I think I was not familiar with the sump pump when somebody mentioned it, and I was like, "What?" And I had like not spiritual, but I had an enlightening experience. So now I just look for sump pumps. It's hard.
Okay.
It's complicated. Actually, it's not complicated. I just explained it. There we go. That's it.
You just explained it. It's an architectural feature that you just don't have to worry about.
It sumps everything.
It sumps and it pumps. I didn't grow up with one, but enough of my family members have them. They're like when I go visit family, like you can. I usually hear them before I see them.
Oh, they make are they very particularly loud?
They can be loud, yeah.
I mean, the relatives or the sump pump?
The sump pump. Okay. My relatives are also loud.
That's fair.
You've met me. I am
just briefly.
I am the quietest.
Just briefly.
Very briefly. That's true. But I'm the least extroverted. of my clan. I come from a family of. I have the fear that many VTubers have that like I can't bring my family onto chat.
Yeah.
Onto stream because they'll like steal my audience from me. Like it's. Like many things that people have been like, oh, that's like so special and cool you do that. I'm like, literally everybody in my family does that.
I would just be leery bringing on my stream because they drop my name almost immediately.
Oh, I did have that experience recently where like I was crossing the streams for financial for some consulting purposes, and one of the people who knew me in real life just instantly used my real name. I was like, well,
gonna have to delete this when we're done.
It was entirely offline, but it was just like, well, I mean, these people are gonna have to know anyway, because it was like, you know, there was business arrangements involved, but it was also just like, man, this is like the one rule.
I've often mused the idea. It would never happen. I've often mused the idea of bringing like one of my parents on stream, and I'm just like, well, I know my mom would drop it immediately.
Oh yeah, no, my mom would use it so fast. My dad, I'd be slightly protected from because he can't remember my name. He's total guesswork on like people's names. He's so bad with names.
Really?
It's amazing. Yeah, it's amazing. Like I think he like literally knows, like he might literally just know my mom's name.
Wow.
Like it might be possible he knows like nobody else's name.
Oh my goodness.
My brother has attended. One of my brothers has attended my own game nights, and he was disciplined. He was good about it, but I can't. I don't know if I can trust like my nephews or something like that. My like 4-year-old nephew, I don't think is gonna like keep track.
I think I can trust my niece, but she's kind of like 4 or 5. I think there's limited scope of what she could pull off damage wise.
I mean, she'd probably end up using your legal name. It's I don't know that she'd be able to remember like, okay, he's Uncle Geop.
The first name first name is probably too tricky for her to say, so I'm safe for now.
Oh, okay. You've been protected by having a fantasy character name.
Exactly. All those elven apostrophes and things like that. Parents love Lord of the Rings,
course.
let me tell you. So let me see.
Yeah.
Do I have my ducks in a row? I do have my ducks here. There we go. Okay, let me go ahead and start sharing the display with you, because depending upon the guest, sometimes I like to revisit an old house that we've seen before as like a warm-up, kind of like an idea of, oh yeah, this is like one of our favorites, and I was kind of like not sure what to pull from this one. So I just dug around for a bit. I was actually looking for a very different one in an older VOD, but it was one of those distant memories to where I couldn't quite place where the hell it happened, so I couldn't pull up the address. So we'll make do with this one. It's fine. It's humble. It's a little strange. Actually, no, it's totally normal. Don't worry about it. So let me see where I want to place things. So down here, I think I'll leave you here. Where should I put things? I wonder. Hang on. Just got to figure out where I want the Fugi stuff sitting.
Absolutely. No, you are this is your domain. You are its master.
Okay. I'll pop in the corner here. Okay. Let me see. Do you want to swap to like a Fugi? It's like a single image. I'm trying to think of how
I
we
can do
avoid...
that for a minute.
Yeah,
I can do that for a minute.
I don't want you to be blocking off part of your view in the bottom right of some images. Yeah, that'll great. That's great.
Actually, let's go with the slightly cuter one. This one's cute. I like this one.
All right, let me see. Also, next time, thank you for the 31, dude. Good time zone to you. All right, where the hell is my 3D puppet? Where are you? Hang on. I've got all these different applications that all have a pink color theme to them, and I can never keep them straight, so when I have to search for them, I'm like, which one are you? All right.
I mean, I have a constant rage about all of the cables being black.
Exactly.
Just for everything. Just everything. Always black cables. I'm like, even if everything was the same color, this is the worst color for me to try to sort out my cables. Because it just sucks up all the light. So anytime I get the chance to get gray or white or pink cables, I take it. All right. So we are looking at a house.
We are perceiving. Looking pretty nice. We're starting in the middle of a house situation.
Starting in the middle. Yeah, yeah. I have a friend who is into the cursed Zillow. I haven't done a deep dive with them in a couple of years, but I've done them in the past. And usually you do start out on the exterior because that's usually just kind of how the listing works.
We like to shake things up a little. We like to do a little bit of a prank around here. But this time, I am starting on image number 1. It is in the middle of the house. Here we go. Here's the front.
There we go.
This is fine Texas architecture right here, my friend.
Okay. That did answer a question I had from image 1, right? Which is so in image 1, we can tell, and we can see from here as well. This is a sloped roof. This is a very aggressively sloped roof. It could be more aggressively sloped. If it's more aggressively sloped, like 60 degrees plus. That's like northern architecture stuff. That's like North Midwest because you're trying to keep the snow.
So you're actually pretty well read on some of these situations.
A little bit. For a city boy, I've done some home repair.
You've seen a house or two in your days.
I've seen a house or two. Yeah. But I was noticing there's no insulation on those interior rafters, and so the fact that's Texas, that tells me.
Yeah,
that corrugated steel is going to get.
This
gross.
is kind of a weird situation, even in Texas. Yeah. I mean, this is
okay.
I'm trying to recall how old this place is. We'll have to see it in the listing, but this is Houston, so this is technically my major city. So
yes, yeah, Texas, Houston is
the swamp.
I am used to thinking of Houston. Yeah, the swamp. I'm used to thinking of Houston as perhaps the most blighted. Land in this country.
Before you even finished that, you used the word blighted. I was like, yes. Don't even finish the sentence.
Yeah, so sheet metal, this is clearly based on the interior, this has had some money sunk into it, but then it's sheet metal, which is the most faux poverty bullshit that they're doing right now. I've lived in areas with where people had sheet metal houses because that's what you built. I've done some time abroad.
I've never seen a house like this directly in person. I mean, really shitty steak houses, sure, but putting those aside, I mean.
No, for an otherwise American construction house, it's insane, right? It's insane. I'm talking like shanties in the Caribbean and stuff. Those will just be sheet metal houses because of that's a construction material that's got some utility if you're very poor. But here it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, so this is
just pretentious.
I think this is the opposite side of that first picture we saw. You see, the other angle. Okay, so I'm gonna not speed, but I'm gonna progress. At a bit of a clip, unless there's something weird. I do like the stained glass. How do you feel about that?
I feel like it's pretty good. It does feel a little bit surprising given just the absolutely aggressive hatred of color in this. This is
the neutral cools and grays. They love it.
This is the millennials. The millennials, they love their millennial gray. And I do understand that why it is listed that way. Oh, we've got some blacks.
Oh, I thought this was like a podcasting room. It's the kitchen. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah. I mean, for a certain type of content creator, I can understand wanting to have your gaming station within arm's reach of the kitchen. Admittedly, that's within arm's reach of the fridge. It's not convenient for doing cooking streams.
I just saw the office
Red Bull
chair for a second. Yeah. I was just like, ooh, let me see. Ooh, the patio.
The patio. That is not great woodwork there. You are going to get splinters.
Let me tell you, I'm going to love how noisy this place gets when it rains.
Oh my goodness, yeah. And I was kind of thinking about that. That is a feature of corrugated construction, and in Houston, that does sound like it's going to be a common feature, so to speak.
I gotta say, the windows kind of pop out to me. I'm trying to eyeball the frames here. I was actually curious. I wonder if these are newer?
I actually suspect that the window work is older. Because again, the stained glass was the only dang thing that had any color in it. And usually you make things more colorless for the listing, right? Because you want to entice your clients into projecting their own vision onto the space and not and so also they just don't look nearly as shitty.
Yeah. I was trying to see if they were newer. I mean, this is just me musing about whether they're newer double paned or older single pane, but either way, I was just kind of hung up because the frame made me think, is that shitty wood? No. What is that? It's just a weird beige. Okay.
It's just a weird beige. It's just some weather.
Okay. Well, let me see. Bedroom. Okay. More of the rafter
Bedroom.
stuff. All right.
The rafters are driving me a little bit nuts because I'm just like, this is.
It's interesting because you usually don't see this sort of stuff around here. It's like usually there's like an attic in the way of this, you know?
I was wondering about that. About it because like I grew up with insulated attics.
Mm-hmm.
Like there was an attic, but it was like you didn't store anything there because you just crammed it full of insulation because you've got winter to worry about.
Yeah, absolutely. So like Saturn said in chat, there's no house meat. There's no insulation. At least it's visible here.
Yeah.
They could have something between this and the corrugated whatever, but it's not going to be much of substance. Is that a cuck stool?
That's what they're calling it. That's a deep squat if somebody's using that.
That looks like more like something you'd use to put your foot up on for tying your shoelace, maybe. I don't know if that's for
That's what that looks
purposes.
like to me.
Yeah.
It looks like a footstool to me,
Also, folks are talking about hail. I will say, as a local, you don't really get hail around here. It tends to happen a lot more inland, though. Because it's funny because my parents live a ways northwest, and they will talk about these hail situations they get. And they aren't super duper far, but it's interesting how just like, a few hours drive is just, oh yeah, this is our third hailstorm this year. And I'm like, y'all get hail? The fuck?
So there's a bar. I didn't notice the stained glass, but I'm noticing like I'm disturbed by like right next to the bed. There's like a serving bar.
Oh, a little window.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I guess just putting your decorative knickknack bench resting thing for putting shit. I don't know.
So I didn't think that was a cuck bench, but I do think that might be a cuck serving window.
Cuck serving. So like if you pull up a chair, get your drink, and just sit here, that's actually pretty accommodating.
Yeah, I know, right? And I mean, you could work that into the play, like having somebody serving you drinks while you're on the bed. Like, but that's strange.
So okay. So this guy. Let me back up a bit. I think it's viewing from up here is where we're at in this next photo. So we're up one more level. Yeah. Okay. So this is kind of
definitely not a fan of this woodwork. I'm not feeling it. That is not a patio that you can walk on barefoot.
This is also pretty far into town. Like that is, I believe that's downtown, or like the edge of it down there. I believe there's a lot of tall buildings all over the place, but I think that's probably downtown. Okay.
Storage container neighbor is a good note from chat.
Boy howdy. Ah, yeah.
Here we go. I was waiting for the bathroom. I'm always waiting for the bathroom. This is where people's id really takes over.
Oh yeah, this is where the weird shit happens. How do you feel about these slots? I don't know what the hell these are for. Like,
it looks
that's
like
a mirror. That's a mirror right there. Okay.
That's not great. I don't like the mirror being shaped like that.
No, it's corrugated. It's not graded.
No, shaped.
But tish. Don't worry about it.
There you go. Okay, you got me. To me, this looks like a Minecraft face.
I was thinking it was making me think of a face, but I was also kind of like, what is it really for, though? Right?
I can't imagine it's got any function.
Sick pull-up bar.
It's gotta be fairly decorative. Yeah, the pull-up bar.
I feel it should be a little higher. I know it's a curtain rod, but still, it's kind of low.
I do feel like that's pretty low. I do. Maybe I can't tell. Maybe that's actually like really wide, but that would be very alarming, and I'd be very confused as to what was happening to the perspective here. If that was tall enough for like even a medium-sized person to not hit their head on it with some frequency.
Odd airflow vents before AC.
I don't think so. This feels like the whole thing's from like post 2000s. Like,
curious. Well, let me see. Ooh, so pretty big showering area actually. Ooh,
pretty big showering area. But good lord, is it prison feeling?
Oh yeah. Wow.
That is a institutional shower right there.
Okay. So closet, sure. Okay. Okay.
Sure. The low bar is an unusual feature. I can see the merit of it. But...
Yeah, I've had taller shirt issues where it's been like you hang it down this low, it's like the tail of it's kind of on the ground. You're like,
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
did my tracking crash? It did. Hang on. Okay, I'll start that up again. Let me see. Looks like this is from the roof. Yeah, slightly different spot. This is roof. Okay. Oh yeah. Here we go.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
awful. That's a nightmare.
Okay.
That is dreadful.
God, the material. Okay, so the material here. Is this like this like a weird laminate? It's got a odd texture when the light's hitting it, like right here above my glove here. Because at first I was like, oh, this is bad streaking, and now I'm like, well, actually, no, hang on.
You are correct. I was so captivated by the corrugated steel ceiling, which is, and I am
them good kitchen acoustics, boy.
Them good kitchen acoustics. You are going to be hearing every rattle of that kitchen vent.
There's a mouse in here. You're gonna fucking know about it.
Yeah. You are quite possibly going to just not want to have the blender in the kitchen.
Oh no. At least they have a fire extinguisher. That's something that's usually missing in a lot of these. That's good safety. Also, I'm seeing another slot over here. Did they nibble out of the wall, or is?
That does look like some sort of like wall control panel.
Maybe. I think that's a cable. Looks like.
Yeah. That's like what I see when I go into an apartment that's under reno, and like that's for the console for opening up the front door.
Okay. Ooh.
The buzzer.
I like how they.
Okay,
I like how they obscured the hood up here. So I assume it's actually actual venting. Great. That usually doesn't happen.
I was like immediately looking for that. I have a background in chemistry. I was trying to be a chemist before I managed to get my actual graduate work done and become a sociologist. But I was trying to be a chemist at one point, and so like I am thinking about like what is the airflow like, and I am particularly given that I have problems with this in my current apartment. I'm like, all that vaporized grease has got to go somewhere.
Oh yeah. It's funny because there have been a lot of listings where the hood will go up and it'll just terminate, like it doesn't vent anywhere. So like so there was let me see, is this going to work? Hang on, I need to try. There's a little fun toy I like using. It sometimes breaks, it sometimes works. Let's see how lucky we are. Ooh yeah, it's working. Okay, so there was a kitchen type thing where there was, I'm drawing with a black line here, you saw the hood right here on the ground level, and you're like, yeah, okay, there's a hood. And you head up a stairway that is like right over here, relatively. It was like a pretty small little area. You head up the stairs, you're in a loft, and as you look down at the loft, you could see the top of the little box hood, and you could see the top of this pipe right here, and it just stops. There's nothing. It's just entirely like there's a fan that would pull the fumes up here, and it would just do nothing with it. It was great.
Oh, that is a. I am. That might be what's happening in my apartment because I don't know how much my landlord gives a crap.
Usually comes with the territory, right?
yeah. There's a certain amount of like. On the one hand, the damage is going to be done to his space. On the other hand, like, how much of a shit does he really give? And what would even be the consequences for him?
Not my problem.
So, yeah, no, and I mean, given the market dynamics of New York real estate, it's entirely likely that by the time it's a problem, it would be, from a landlord's perspective, due for a teardown rebuild. For an interior reno anyway. So he might not just give a shit because it's like, well, I'm not going to keep this interior for more than 10 years.
Yeah. Definitely.
But
cutting corners wherever you can, right?
yeah. I mean, it's the minimum viable product. But still, like, I still don't like that. I still don't like that. It's still infuriating to me.
Well, don't worry. We're going to see
very
worse
similar to
stuff
my
today.
oven. Actually, hold on. This is
it's a gas range. It's pretty okay.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Like, I thought that gas ranges were very uncommon.
They're coming back in vogue, maybe. I don't know.
Oh my goodness!
But if I ever see a gas range, I usually kind of go, ooh, pinkies up. But that's just my bias, I've gotten used to it at this point. Also, next time, thanks for giving Hugh a sub. Thank you. Now, let me see. Ooh. Does this...
Yeah, the Myers. We got the Mrs. Myers.
Does it go around here? Okay.
Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's just an extra sink situation? Wait, actually...
That's going to be so loud.
Wait a second.
That looks like that goes out to the garage. It looks like it's a laundry room / swamp sink.
There's not a sink in here.
Oh, no.
That's the kitchen sink.
Oh, that sucks.
They had to make room for their podcast setup. Wow. Okay. No backsplash guard. Just scour down the corrugation. It'll be fine. Wow.
Well, that implies to me that this corrugated steel is like a new addition, because the outside we see some rust on already, and I doubt they use a completely different supplier.
Pre-seasoned. Yum. Ooh.
Yeah, so that's gonna rust up within a couple of years.
Okay.
That hurts. That's vile. That's vile.
You love to see it. You love to see it. Should we do something about these windows? It's covering up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Again, adding to my belief that the corrugation is new and the windows are old.
Yeah. I wanna know what this place looked like before it had this carapace slapped onto it. I would love to know.
I'm noticing something. Oh wait, no. Okay, never mind. I was wrong.
Go ahead. I thought
the TV. I was looking at the TV stand from this perspective. I was like, is that TV stand like much older than the TV?
I was trying to see.
Why would it have that much space? But it doesn't look like it's that much.
Is this a TV screen? I guess it is. Okay, yeah, I can see the stand. Okay. Yeah. I can see it now. Okay. It's probably modern-ish.
Yeah, it looks like it's modernish from this angle. It looks like a...
Where is this? Is this a new perspective?
Those windows are on the other side of this wall.
Wait.
Yep, it's the other side of the wall. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
So wait,
yeah.
Those were internal windows?
Yup.
Are we in are we standing inside of an extension right now?
I think this is the atrium. Just based on the type of tiling used, and like otherwise I can't make the geometry of where we walked in from make any sense.
Actually, good point. We haven't seen how the hell we get inside of this place yet.
Yeah.
Well, we found another turlet. Ooh.
That's an even more depressing shower right there. And that shower doesn't have any exterior ventilation. That shower is that's Mold City right there.
Look at the floor. The floor is fine. What are you talking about? It's okay. You got hard water around here. It doesn't look like there's too much of it staining.
Not too much yet.
Bare light bulb pulls together. I was looking at this and I was thinking of some of those. I think it's specifically something to Central and South America where they have an electrical heating element on the shower head. I was looking at this for a second. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm
It's fine.
I think that's a cute sink, but also I'm not in general a fan of wood for the sink. The wear on this wood cabinet that the sink is placed in makes me think that this might actually be the oldest thing in the house.
This
sink fixture might
I feel kind of bad whenever I see wooden things like this, not only because it's wood, but also sometimes they have just like torn apart an older piece of furniture to slap onto this. That makes me.
This does look like what happens.
Also,
it does look like what has happened here.
How do you feel about the corner placement of the faucet and stuff?
Not super enthusiastic, but not super hateful. I understand why they did what they did. It looks like they did what you suspected, which is they took an old wardrobe and tore it up from an antique shop. And that's probably why there's the wear specifically around the emplacements rather than just around surfaces that a person would use.
Okay, so I guess this is the entryway. There's the deadbolt, everything. Okay, so this is how you get inside.
Very difficult to open. You're gonna hit those.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's gonna be some
much
problems
clearance,
with the swing arc. Yeah, the clearance is very tight on that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's. Oh right, I remember this.
Nice. That's pretty goofy. It does look like an exterior door.
It is. I am guessing this is there's like a perfectly cut out strip of corrugation here to where you can actually open this, but maybe that's not the case. I don't know.
In which case, yeah, you just can open the door right up and smack yourself into corrugation.
They're blocking more of it over here with more corrugation, huh?
Oh my goodness, the covering the windows up with corrugation is
certainly a choice.
And then all of a sudden, for all of the other decor we've seen here, all of a sudden we've got 60s decor in this room.
Yeah, the lamp, the
lamp at the table.
Yeah, the
are very
nightstand
60s
as well, very much.
That's very 60s. I just because like they've got this wardrobe here that looks like an old radio chest.
I was wondering what this was specifically. Like
I think it's a radio chest, like a speaker cabinet, basically. I think. Other than that, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what else it could be. Although just old.
Once upon a time, it might have been.
Once upon a time, or maybe a drink cabinet, like a liquor cabinet.
Ooh.
Okay, so this is the same type of bowl we saw from before, but it's not inside another wood chest. Which implies they think people are actually going to freaking use the dang thing.
Yeah. Okay, so external. Are we? I think we're on the corner of the house because we got this guy, probably. Okay.
I think so. That makes sense to me. I am lost at this point. I was keeping track pretty well of each room, but I think I've been jumping too much. Third shower.
I see we're not coming to 90 degrees no more. Oh boy.
No, we're not. We're not. Frustratingly, this is the least dismal of the showers, but also. Hold on, what the hell is...
There's another shower thing over here, actually.
Is there a mirror in here?
I don't know.
No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know what's happening here at all. This is just confusing. Because I see 3 reflections off of the ceiling light. No, 4. I see 4 reflections off of the ceiling light.
I'm doing...
so I don't think there's a mirror in here. I think this is...
I'm doing a bingo redeem. That's a baffling shower. We are confused by this. There we go.
Yeah, that is an absolutely baffling shower. Wow. I genuinely cannot understand what the... No, it can't be mirrored because I can see the shower head in the top left, and it doesn't match up with us on the right.
It's always wild when there's like a picture of something and you sit there and you're just like, this doesn't make any sense. I'm glad we're talking about this now because, spoilers, there is a house right after this, or maybe a couple after this, that there is something that visually I cannot unpack. But we'll get to that shortly. Anyway, rattle can, sprayed metal, brick, love it.
Love it. This looks like I think you're right about that being the exterior door because it's got the matching paneling type. The 8 panel. So I think that is the exterior. So if you're coming in through the side entrance or the main entrance, not sure which, you got to watch your shins.
I'm also noticing
watch your step.
The cable management here.
Perfect cable management, no notes.
It's a great hillbilly core, maybe.
I can see the dead bugs. That's how you really lived in.
Where do you see them?
The green light.
Oh, up there. Oh, I was looking at the ground.
Yeah, no,
very nice.
Yeah.
Backside of the house. Ooh, wow.
Ooh, I do think you're right about the corrugation being directly cut out for some of these exterior doors.
Yeah, I knew it was a sizable home, but it didn't quite click to me that we've got like 3 stories minimum, because there's also the roof
3
access.
Stories. We've seen minimum 4 exterior entrances, and I'm assuming that there's more because it would be surprising for there not to be a garage entrance.
Also, the old wood. Oof, boy.
Ooh, yeah, for all of the new shenanigans they put in here, they didn't replace some of this not great looking lumber.
Well, it's the swamp. Lumber holds up well in those conditions, I'm told.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not even treated.
Famously.
Wow.
It's not treated. It's not varnished. It's
gray means it's doing pretty well, right? I think that's how it works.
Depends on your purposes, yeah. Depends
if it's gray, it's doing okay. That's what I've always heard. Ooh, we got Dish. Great.
Dish. Heck yeah.
Horton. Okay.
Wharton Dual Language Academy.
Okay.
Whole Foods. So yeah, they want you to really know what you're paying for here. Well, they know their audience.
Anna Barnaby. Okay.
Barnaby's not familiar with Barnaby's.
I'm not either. I see a little paw logo here. I wonder if it's something to do with pets because there's also bones and things.
I see the bones. I don't know, cat cafe.
Is that a dog cafe? I don't know. Is that a
dog
thing?
cafe? It might be.
That'd be interesting.
Ostino, I'm assuming that's a local Italian restaurant.
Yeah.
Local
Cantina?
Mexican restaurant.
All right. Yep, and that's it.
All right. So
any thoughts on how much this place might be?
Unfortunately, living in New York has like ruined my my sensibility for these things. And the only other thing I ever look at is Japanese Ikeyas. And so like two extremes right there. I was looking at houses that were like under $8,000 for cash up front for like the entire damn thing. So like completely has ruined my brain. I don't want to steal from Dr. Smasher, but 3 million sounds sane to me. My initial guess was going to be like 1.2, 1.5 mil.
I see. Well, we're looking at about 565.
565. Okay, so my initial thought of 1.2 million was merely bad. 1985. Wow.
A lot of Houston is still. The housing market around Houston has exploded, but it's not quite up to the stakes of like West Coast or Northeast, so to speak. Like I feel, this is Montrose, but I feel you're also buying the dirt for that much. You aren't buying a palatial estate, you know?
Yeah. Well, I was
85.
I was also like the fact that it's 3 levels was like also messing with my head. I was like, I cannot tell how much this is going to get the hipster markup. Like I cannot.
I feel like Montrose. You might get some of that possibly. I don't know.
I mean, they did make sure that you knew that there was a Whole Foods within walking distance.
Oh yeah.
They really went out of their way on that one. It sucks. It sucks.
Let me see. It was actually sold. Okay, so I mentioned this is like an old listing we saw a long time ago. It looks like it actually did sell. Okay. Well, they did get a bite for about $500,000. Okay. Well, let me see.
$500,000. That's pretty rough stuff for a place that needs what looks like to me like a lot of work.
Kind of wonder what it's like now. Let me see. Who did I pick for the next house? Oh, right. This guy. All right. This doesn't have the visual boggle, I don't think. Does it? No, this is not the house with the visual boggle. It does have some special stuff, though. Just 22
so from
pictures. Nothing too much.
22 feels like a lot of pictures to show off what to me looks like a medium-sized house.
Well, it's like they say, you can always judge a book by its cover, you know?
Yeah, of course. Are we going to get like 3 basements or something? Okay,
there is
so
a cellar, it seems. Where are we?
There's a cellar.
Davenport, Iowa.
Oh, I've been to Davenport.
Okay.
I've been to Davenport. Davenport's
So you're the
Davenport is a city.
You're the expert on this city by elimination because I've never been to Iowa.
Oh, okay. I've spent quite a bit of time among the corn.
I see.
In the land of the corn and pigs.
Oh, shucks.
They are nipping at Texas's heels on both wind production and the agricultural bill.
Oh, really?
They're the number 2 on both of those.
Ooh,
so
I didn't realize.
Yeah. Interesting place sometimes. No. Ooh, there we go.
Yep, there we go. Ooh, the textures.
There we go. The textures. This is some old ventilation there with those floor grates, with those squared floor grates.
Yep, drink it on in. Let me see what the wall.
Yeah, is that
really ugly paneling? Really, right? It's not a wallpaper, I don't think, right?
I'm not familiar with a wood that makes some of the grain cutoffs like that, but also I could be fooled. My assumption was that it was vinyl or wallpaper. That was my initial assumption.
But God, the dye. I feel like they had to have dyed it. That is a gross color that I can't quite put my finger on.
Okay, yeah. Because like I've lived with wood paneling a lot, and like I this is strange looking to me. It looks very very paint like to me.
Are those stairs? Yes. Houses have them. There's nothing unusual
Those are
about
stairs.
those. Yeah.
Those are stairs. Those are stairs that are very heavily carpeted.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Uh,
How do you feel about carpet
this is
inside
gonna-
of?
this-
How do you feel about carpet inside of houses, Al?
I grew up with a lot of carpet. I have inherited as I've gotten older. I've increasingly seen the wisdom of my parents' stance on it, which is keep it short.
Mm-hmm.
You know, get short carpets because otherwise it just traps everything and it will take you a million years to vacuum.
Speaking of trapping everything,
yeah. I was looking at how long that was. That was.
Yep,
This was
yep. That ain't
I couldn't believe
regulation
that this interior is this interior may date almost entirely from the 70s.
Probably. God,
Like,
it's even there's.
This is wood paneling that I'm used to. This is the kind of wood.
yeah.
This looks like natural wood paneling. This I'm used to.
I don't know how to
this is-
describe this kind of carpet with this multicolored aspect to it, but the 60s, 70s had always these these dark yellows and browns, and just makes you think, ugh, that's gross to look at. Like
Yeah,
here,
it
it's
was-
like, that's never going to look clean.
Well, I mean, that was part of the gimmick, right? Was like the ceiling on how dirty it can look is also pretty low. Whereas like if you have like white or gray carpets, like it's gonna be like, ooh, buddy. I'm currently just holding my judgment about the carpeting until I see the kitchen. That's where I'm currently at mentally.
Oh, I see.
It's like I am.
That's fair. That's fair. So
I'm fearing
got the same
This is
carpet throughout the house. It
wall
seems.
to wall, very 70s.
Yep,
Wall to
yep,
wall.
yep.
This is a different type of wood paneling.
Yeah, they do flip. Yeah.
different.
Mm-hmm. Got to shake things
No,
up.
even
a
than the
little
other
bit.
ones. It's darker than the previous ones. That is wallpaper. We can see it.
I think it's
Yeah,
just
the
a
one
really
that's
thin
falling
laminates, and this is the top
Oh, I think
layer.
so.
Possibly. I have some really cheap wood flooring that they did some laminate stuff, and there are parts where it kind of wants to do this, so I don't know. It could also just be wallpaper. I could be dead wrong.
Yeah, Fairbound is noticing. Good name, by the way. That's a fun philosopher to try to invoke around here on Twitch.tv. That's visible damage, right? We got visible damage in the
sure.
listing. I noticed that. Up on the second.
I
picture
was
when we were
sitting on
looking
that
at
one, but
stat.
absolutely visible damage.
Yeah, on the outside we saw visible damage with the green turf on the staircase going.
Oh yeah,
in.
that's always been a
And-
gross thing.
yeah.
Always the turf outside, just ugh.
Yeah. So, and I don't think that's mold. I think that's on the left doorway. I do
Yeah, it's
think
just
that's
those are corners. That's just been banged and weathered over time.
yeah. It just looks
honestly.
like I think so. I don't think that's mold, but yeah. That tells you something about the real estate market of and the living conditions of Davenport, Iowa. That you feel that a realtor feels comfortable listing with visible damage.
It comes up. It's very funny what some realtors allow and don't really like showing things like that. There's a couple things in here that we'll get to eventually. It's kind of like, you kept this in here.
Yeah. Another 70s artifact, that chandelier.
Have you ever been inside of a
don't know
house
what's
that
going on
does
with the
this?
wedge.
The clipping.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what the deal with that is. That is
My favorite little HVAC whoopsie, as I refer to as
Yeah,
the
okay.
measure once, cut twice situation of, ooh, fuck, okay, we'll just have it clip through here, it's fine.
okay. That's an HVAC issue. Okay.
Most
I was
likely.
like, what is
or there's,
happening?
does this double back on the stairway? It could be something like that. I don't
think
know.
that might double.
We might be directly
That's-
below it, I think. Okay. Kitchen, here you go. You're reserving your judgment. Feel free to
Okay,
let it
there's
loose
no
here.
there's no carpet in the kitchen. That was the main
That,
thing
I was
worried
really
about.
expecting that here, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like that was something. Have you ever been inside of a carpeted kitchen, Al? I know they were a thing.
have.
I've never been inside of one though.
I lived in a small Midwestern town that was not actually that far from Davenport, and I was working some pretty shit shift work, and I was friends with the guys who were just across the hall from me in the apartment building. And they, this was not their fault. This was the landlord's fault. This was their apartment.
I see we're coming back to a theme. Always blame the landlord.
I'm a New Yorker. It's one of our.
I mean,
main
it's a
hobbies.
very fair stance, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm not going to deny that.
As a person of Irish descent, at least several hundred years of it being the harbinger of our woes. But yeah, they had a white carpet kitchen, and it stressed me out so much.
Made my coffee.
watching-
Oh God! Don't fuck this up! Don't fuck this up.
Watching my friend make marinara sauce
Oh.
was like I think I had to like not look into the kitchen while he was doing that. I had
So
to, like...
there is a house. I had a previous guest, Met Castello, when she was on here. There's a house listing I showed her that I think scarred her emotionally. It is a house
I can imagine.
Where there was a carpeted backsplash.
Oh, I think I remember her mentioning that once. I remember her putting that on Twitter.
Whenever something involving a Zillow stream comes up, she always brings that up. So I feel bad because it's just always the first.
By the way,
the first memory she has, I think, what she thinks of me is the carpeted backsplash shit.
I am thinking about this, the water damage on the right side that you're mousing over
it's
right
ready
now.
for harvest. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, some beautiful water damage. I feel... maybe I'm spoiled by the type of counters that I've had in my civilized, spacious, beautiful New York kitchens.
Feel free. Go ahead and tell us about it, Your Highness.
Well, what I was going to say was these lower cabinets.
Yeah.
Like there's basically no lip on this counter space, and I'm just thinking. I was banging your shins.
Yeah, I was also thinking about there's not like a molding. Something else that really gets me here. This is very low. It's like you can't put high profile stuff there. If you got a blender, no way. You better lay that sucker sideways. They ain't going in there. Huh.
Yeah, no, and you've already got a microwave, so you can't put a microwave in there. But even then, a microwave wouldn't fit. It's so low. That's like it's like 8 inches. That's like nothing.
No air fryers, exactly.
No air fryer. There is a sink. There is a sink, Fairbrand. It's right next to the stove, which I will say.
The rag draped over it. Ooh.
The rag draped over it. As a person who loves to cook, this is also not my favorite way to lay out your sink relative to the stovetop. Oh,
totally.
I like to have a little bit of counter space.
Oh, I know. This is I would just wither and die with how little space there is here.
Okay. This is actually a lot of space compared to what I'm used to. I once had 8 inches.
Ooh, my God.
of a counter space.
I'm spoiled. I am spoiled.
Yeah.
Even now, I'm like, I could use more counter space.
Oh, visible dirt. This is not even been vacuumed.
Okay. This may be a teardown special, if I may hazard a guess. Okay. So this is a bedroom. There's the hallway. Another
Ooh, there's some doorknobs you can't turn. Some non-turnable doorknobs.
Oh, is that?
And the doorknob ripped out on the left one.
Oh, they're stuck in there.
Yeah.
So they peeled back the carpet. Were they trying to look at wood underneath here, see if they had actual flooring, I guess?
Maybe. Maybe they're curious about that weird corner.
Maybe. Yeah.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work for.
Ooh, yeah. It wasn't in the kitchen, but we have the carpet in the bathroom. Excellent.
Ow, that's the plunger right on the carpet.
I didn't see that. Is this a mirror right behind it?
Yes, that's a mirror. That's a mirror. That's a mirror, so that anybody coming in can get a special view.
Well, I guess I've seen mirrors in weirder places. Okay.
That's a rough one. I do like the mirror that's too high to use as well.
I think it might be okay for some folks. I'd be okay-ish with that. My mother, I guess my parents rather, they have a guest bathroom whenever I visit. Because of the way they got the mirror and stuff, it's a little too tall to hang up. So they've got it sitting on the counter and leaning, and it's okay. But if you're my height, it's like it stops like just below chin level. So like have to crane down if I ever need to use it. It's like, oh great. Basement. Ooh. Okay.
That's that.
Something broke out here. What the?
I would say I was not sure about this being a teardown special because I have lived in towns like Davenport and been to Davenport, and I know that this is the kind of town where you might sometimes buy a place that just has meth supplies.
Possibly.
Like left.
Meth accoutrement.
This is a level of damage to the basement that is like I think that you gotta this has gotta go.
I'm noticing all the wrinkling up here. I am assuming maybe it's wood that's absorbed moisture. It's pulling away. This over here, it looks like somebody. It reminds me of scenes of like Alien and Aliens when the chest burster comes out. I'm just like, okay, well, clearly something wrong happened here.
There's more peeling on the left side. They didn't even pick up the huge breakaway piece right there. They want you to know what you're getting in for. Ooh, laundry room here.
Okay. Looking fine. Backyard. Clothesline.
Love a backyard. Not a common
Garages.
feature.
No parking in that garage. Better not catch a car inside there. Okay.
Oh, easy peasy. Yeah.
So, how much do you think this place is worth in Look, this palatial estate in Davenport.
Let's go with. Now, again, I mentioned before that my brain has been broken because of the most recent house I was looking for on the Kia Mart. I was going to go 10,000, but I think that might be low. I think 15.
Well, is up for 50,000.
50. Whoa.
50.
Whoa. Wow.
That's value, baby. Built in 1900. Oh my God, those house bones. The
6,000 square feet is a lot. 6,000 square feet is a lot.
Think of the stories in those house bones. They would just scream things like, "Please tear me down." Oh my God.
Likely to sell faster?
Located close to high school, a chiropractic, and hospital, not high school. Okay.
This affordable home has plenty of potential. Such a polite way to say that this thing sucks. Wow. Wow. That I was.
It's got a roomy closet. So what more could you want? Huh. Okay.
See,
Advertise the hardwood under the carpet. Yeah. That's why they peeled it back. They're like, finally, we got another tag here.
Built in 1900.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense to me. The square grates. I was like, the flooring's very 70s, but the square grates are older than 70s.
She's been around for 125 years. I don't know if she's making 126, honestly.
Yeah, this one's. I'm not feeling super optimistic about the future of that one. What the hell are people doing in Davenport that you pay $50,000 to live there for? I've been out of the game for a while, but.
Let me see here.
Okay. Off to an auspicious start here. Off to an auspicious start here with
I'd more side with the word suspicious personally, but that's just me.
This is a brick columns.
I didn't actually spot that. Yeah, that's interesting. There's a bit of a taper on this one, it seems.
Yeah, there's a taper on that right one. That's
pretty eye-catching. I kind of like that. Okay.
It's especially surprising given like how thoroughly right-angled this upper level is. It's
I don't know if it's a lens. I don't know if that's like a lens situation, or sometimes they do lens triggering. I'm like, wait a minute. Curious. Oh, comes
up to code handrails.
Thank you for the prime, by the way.
And underscores are just subscribed for 1 month.
Go ahead, Al. Sorry about that.
Oh no! Somebody in the chat made the call out that we've got up to code handrails. I think that's a good call.
Up to code, I suppose. Yeah, they're functional. They aren't about to fall off, right?
I mean, given the standards that have been set so far, that's a high bar.
Okay.
High marks. Wow, that's a chimney.
Ooh yeah.
That's a chimney.
That's a good one.
They're stacked.
You could burn stuff in there. Okay.
They're stacking that.
That's good. Wooden paneling. I like that.
Yes, good. I like this wood paneling. The mirror.
I feel it needs a frame, honestly.
The mirror needs a frame, especially considering they've got these really nice looking, like 19th century style candle sconces. The bare mirror feels really out of place. Pretty a semi-functional fireplace. This is a quasi-functional fireplace. Are you spotting the problem with the fireplace that I'm spotting?
Let me see.
I wonder if chat's spotting it. There's a problem with this fireplace. A very deep problem.
I'm not much of a connoisseur of fireplaces. What do you see?
Okay. Carpet.
Oh, this carpet right here?
It's really close. That's really close for a fireplace.
Maybe I've just been in a few fucked up houses. I'm used to seeing this.
I want the stone. I want the stone going out like 2 feet, like 2+ feet from the fireplace at least. Like I want like a yard.
The yard's out there.
Out.
We've already got that. You can't have 2 yards. We got to cut corners somewhere. Let me see.
Old school bellows.
Oh yeah, they're probably decorative. I don't know if they're doing too much with them things.
Result
right?
Shazy just subscribed for 1 month.
Oh, Result Hazy, thank you for the sub. Welcome in.
This is a pretty eclectic mix. Hold on, is this the same room?
There's Bellows.
Okay, it is.
Yes. Okay, so we've got some really weird. Okay.
Yeah. The
So
walls are weird, right?
The fisheye lens. I want to take a look at this. This is probably about a window width right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just what the lens is doing. It's like, oh, the door's real tiny.
Oh,
now.
that is nauseating. That is nauseating. I was caught off guard by the fact that we've got wallpaper on 2 of the walls and wood paneling on 2 of the walls.
So since we got weird lens stuff going on, to give you an idea of scale here, it's saying that it is about a 2,300 square foot home. So that's if you need some context for how big each floor probably is. Each floor is probably about 2,200. Okay. So some of these rooms are not as big as they seem.
Is that a floor to ceiling window on the left?
Oh, you already saw it. Damn. Hang on. Don't think about that. Don't think about that. Think about this. Think about this. Okay. Okay, you can think about it again.
The fisheye lensing is murdering me right now.
It is
because
pretty
I'm just
brutal.
looking at the drapes on that. Like they don't not make sense. That's not how drapes work. But yeah, the floor to ceiling window is. This is the dance room.
Ooh, is it? You think it's a dance hall?
I mean, it might not have originally been intended for that, but it's certainly extremely good as like a dance practice room that you've got the floor. I don't really know why else you have this much floor to ceiling mirror or like where else you'd use that.
Something I want you to put a pin in your mind. Remember the dance hall topic. That will come back. That will come back to bite us nearing the end of the stream.
Roger.
Okay.
I am seeing this. I'm seeing the stained glass. Where are we geographically?
Nice. Bridgetown, Missouri, right now.
Missouri. Okay. Because that's some modern, some 1920s, 1930s Midwestern. Those stained glass like that.
I really like that. The 2 separate little doors. I wonder if it's actually able to open to the exterior. If this is just.
I don't know if you're giving away build dates this early, but this
I'd have to look at the listing maybe to figure it out, and that would spoil things. Teehee.
That's fair. So I'm gonna just make the note that this house clearly has some old construction, and they must have put the mirrors up around it.
Actually, that's a good point. Okay, so maybe this is for airflow because I don't see ventilation. Yeah.
Well, I don't see vents, and that chimney, like you said, that chimney looked functional on the exterior. I'm not sure how good of a fireplace it is now, but that looks like that fireplace was put there to keep things warm. That looks like those windows were put there so that you can air out the room.
Yeah. Okay, so this is definitely so the lack of ventilation's the canary in the coal mine situation. Usually it's funny because when we see houses that are sweat boxes, there will be like a lot of box fans all over the place to where you're looking at that, you're like, there's a lot of fans here. Wonder what the story is there. Anyway.
Yeah.
There was a fan above the dance room floor. Did I miss one? Hang on. Oh, there is one. Okay.
Yeah.
It's kind of small. It's the only one, so it's not.
It's small and it's not on the. It's not ceiling. So we're telling. That's telling me another hint. This is kind of an old place. So they're not going.
That may have been one of the few they could actually. They probably not jury rig. They probably managed to insert some sort of HVAC into this place, but how it was built, they may not have been able to do too much. Ooh, but this kitchen, though.
I'm not loving the column.
It's interesting, but I don't know how to feel about it.
I don't know how to feel about it either. The fisheye is messing with my head really bad right now because I'm looking at the right gap. And I'm thinking like, oh, that's like a tight squeeze to get there, but it might just be the fisheye messing with me.
This right here, over there. I'm sorry. Yeah, they're probably
that over there.
So the doorways are probably equidistant. The cabinet does come out.
Yeah,
we'll get a better spot in a second. Okay, so this is where the fridge usually lives. Now it's the trash can spot. That's fine.
That's the trash can and the sun lamp.
Okay.
Kitchen, I don't hate. I don't hate the kitchen.
This feels a little weird. This is like an enclosed patio porch thing.
Yeah. Yeah, which is a
bit of a goblin.
I've been around those.
Hang on, I need to
glass doorknob.
I didn't see that. That's classy. I like it.
Yeah, it's classy. Yeah, no, there's some interesting little like bits of class in here. Again, that's I'm gonna be thinking about that dance hall for like. I'm gonna keep on thinking about
Ooh,
that.
they got oh shit
step.
tape. They got oh shit tape. I love this.
Yeah, watch your step, buddy.
Hey, that's rare. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, the panel.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Ceiling vents, and once again the fisheye going to make me throw up.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness, this is.
Is it just a decorative plate? What is this?
I think it's a decorative plate, but I'm seeing like a ghostly image of a small child in it.
You're seeing a small child. I'm seeing Jesus Christ, or maybe that's Elvis. I don't know.
Quite possibly, yeah. But it's
okay.
Ooh, Christmas wreath, so that there's no confusion.
I'm sure this is lovely, but I don't know how cold Missouri gets. So part of me is also thinking about the depths of winter.
Not super cold.
How does this feel? Not super cold. Okay.
Not super cold. Not super cold.
Okay.
This would be fine substantially further north.
Ooh. What's this?
Wow, that's a trash.
Wow, actually, wow.
That's a trash pit.
I've never. I mean, I've seen those in like restaurants, not in a house like this. It's like, oh yeah, you see those all the time at like the Burger King downtown, but like a house is like, really? Huh.
I don't like that for I don't like that for where that's located. It makes me just feel like it feels like a real temptation to drop my toothbrush in there.
Yeah, it's like that's also that's real estate you can't ever use unless you have like a little cover you could slap on there, but it's got a raised lip.
You can put a plate on top of it.
Drop your extra fries down there. No, I was gonna eat those. Okay.
Perfectly cromulent bathroom shower situation.
Let's see.
I can tell that there's something cursed happening, and that I'm going to get exposed to because he's
well, we might be inside the room. We might be inside the room.
I can see the floor to ceiling mirror again.
Well, there's something on the right side. We're getting a.
I am seeing a closet that is hurting my head. I think
so
I can't tell much.
There is a game that I don't know too much about. It's called Blueprints, and I believe the notion is it's kind of. This could be totally wrong, but I think the notion is you're exploring a house that's like a puzzle box type thing. It's like this whole thing where you're solving things, progressing further in the house. From everything that I've heard described of Blueprints, this next part feels like a puzzle from it. So this is the last image before it kicks in. I do not know what the shit's going on after this. So we've got the two doors.
All right. I'm excited.
These open outward.
Right.
Here's the first photo.
Oh. Hold on. What am I?
Yeah, I'll give you a sec. This is... I don't know. Oh yeah, they have one of these. That's just inside
I can't
of two
think about
doors.
what this could possibly be other than like a desk, like a computer desk, but like...
So, there's some stuff that folds out in a second... But I'm also just looking at this, and it's like, I think of, have you ever seen one of those old, like, master-crafted wooden dressers made by, like, a world-class architect in, like, the 1700s? Yeah. I'm looking at this, and I'm thinking about that, and I'm just like, wow, is this what the masters of these days are working on?
There's like, the chess table with 50 hidden compartments for different types of heroin.
And they somehow still work. So,
yeah.
This has an action mode feature. There's going to be some stuff that moves. So.
Oh, that sounds
So here we are. On this.
So this is a child crusher.
Well, I mean, with enough gumption and creativity, I'll leave that alone. Anyway, next picture pops out further.
Okay. This is. I'm not gonna lie. This would probably be less nausea-inducing if it wasn't so lensed.
Yeah, the lens is really making this even more confusing because there is another room through there. I don't know if we go into it.
Oh my!
It is,
and this arching on the top left doesn't make any sense to me, but it looks like Magneto's helmet.
I can see it. I can see it. So let me see here.
This isn't Jetsons Narnia. This is Office Space Narnia. This is like you go through here and you meet the Bobs from Office Space.
Hi, Bob.
Yeah,
okay.
Hi, Bob.
So we are gonna come back to that. It leaves away from that, and you're like, wow, that was weird. I want to see more of it. We're gonna see more tied to that. There's
okay.
stuff to this. I still understand.
unremarkable, an even more unremarkable bathroom.
The palate
I
cleanse,
walked,
exactly. Mm-hmm.
if I walked into a house and they had this bathroom and it wasn't so fish lens that it doesn't even have 90 degrees
Mm-hmm.
corners anymore, I'd just be like, oh, the mirror's a little bit small. Like I wouldn't otherwise even notice anything. Like this is unremarkable.
Yeah, it's fine. Shower.
Honestly, largely unremarkable shower.
Yeah,
It's fine.
probably some modern stuff, relatively. That's fine.
Yeah.
This is okay. It's probably like a project board. I think this is like I see pins over here. They probably did this not as a cork board, but something similar maybe. Okay.
And then yeah, modern corkboard, really old door. That door survived the
Ooh.
Civil War. That's a
Look at
that's
the
a nice
ceiling. There's
door.
a bit of a curved.
Oh yeah.
Interesting. So this is okay. So
Yeah.
this is top floor. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, that's interesting. I love it whenever there's the random house like this that doesn't have like hard angles at the very top. It's just something very pleasing to this, you know? Okay.
It's good to escape from the tyranny of the corner.
Mm-hmm. No corners here. Well, technically, I guess, but don't tell anybody. Okay.
Yeah, we got some doors that are gonna bang into each other, but that happens. That happens. There's a minor note in the midst of all of this nightmare. All right.
Another
Some
project
classic.
thing. All right.
Yeah,
That's
another
fine.
project thing. Perfectly reasonable. What the?
So
Okay.
we're back
Okay,
to something. I think this is the inside of the cabinet, and it's closed over here. There is ventilation I'm seeing here. I don't know where this is.
I genuinely need schematics here.
Well, there's something else. You see this right here?
Yeah, I do.
It pops
Okay,
out.
okay.
I don't know what's going on here. I'm so confused.
And the angling is making it so much worse, right?
Yeah.
Because chat, look at because of the physics, the top line of that has to be parallel to the bottom line.
It's not a Mrs. Deagle chair. I'm glad some folks brought that up because it's where I thought. Al, have you ever seen Gremlins, the first one?
Not in a very long time. Not like since it was.
Do you remember the old lady with the chairlift?
Oh, like a. No, it's not one of those. No, it's not a.
Yeah. It's because her name was Mrs. Deagle, and whenever I see one of those, I refer to it as a Mrs. Deagle chair. And this, for a second, I was like, when I was looking at this and I was grabbing these, for a second I was like, "Is that a wait?" No. But
no, go back to that. Go back to that pop
know
out.
what the purpose is.
Again, I just want to emphasize, like you're drawing a line. I can't. I wish I could take over the stream right now and show what I'm talking about. So the bottom of this thing that pops out, right? You can draw a straight line across it. And then you can see where it's coming out of the upper part of it.
It looks like there's either two tiers, or this comes out and it's got this.
Look further up left.
Further up left.
Where the white and the green meets.
The white and the green.
Near the top. So come down from the top. So like that white stuff that's coming out of the wall, like that has to be parallel to the bottom. Because otherwise you can't put it back in.
I'm also like, is this just hidden shelving? Is that all this is right here, you think?
That might be. That's my thought. This is like a linen closet, like a horrible linen closet.
God almighty.
Yeah, the whole block slides into the wall. The intent is that the whole block slides into the wall.
So this.
Holy.
Okay, so it's not part of the armoire we saw one floor up. This is a floor down. It's got a weird stairway thing. Am I cropping anything? No, that's everything.
This is very headache inducing.
Okay, so the railings are probably up to code. People were curious about that outside. I'm sure this is fine.
Yeah.
Man. And this cannot collapse, I don't think. No, you don't want stairways collapse.
I'm not impressed. It's so extraneous, but I think I'm focusing on stupid shit in order to like distract myself.
I mean, that's the name of the game here, honestly. People do like living in stupid shit, so you know there are no wrong answers. I mean, there are wrong answers, but please go ahead and speak.
This is not good black paint. It's not like a good matte black. It's an ugly and displeasing black.
Is it black or is it a really dark wood varnish situation? This is wood. Is that black? I guess that's black. Yeah, it's not quite tying in with the dark wood down here. Faux wood.
But it's reflecting it in a displeasing way. It's not actually shining. It's not actually matte. It's just like a gross, weird black, and it looks very cheap.
Normal bathroom, sure.
Normal bathroom with no counter space, but that happens. Light sconce.
Is this just a light?
I think it's just a light that's not being used.
It's not a ring camera, right? Need one more reason to hate this place.
Oh my goodness. Weird proportions on this drop ceiling, but that's fine. That might be a ring camera now that I'm thinking about it. That one might be.
Yeah, we have a peekaboo hole right here. This is the old-fashioned ring camera.
Because I was like, oh yeah, those are light sconces, but then you've got the fluorescence. Like you don't. Who would mix like that? Who would do that?
Maybe somebody in Bridgeton, Missouri.
Ooh, that's a.
Is this?
That's an oopsie. That's an HVAC oopsie right there.
Yeah. They didn't want to have the no-clip little window, or not window, the little no-clip surface here, I guess. They just wanted everything hanging out, huh? House of
I actually hate the photographer more than I hate the designer right now. like this.
This is also kind of a low clearance. I'm seeing the doorway here. Yeah. This is probably like a 6.5 foot tall ceiling, maybe.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Yeah, because I can see the door, and this terminates right above it. You know.
Well, okay, no. So a normal doorway is
about 6.5, 6.
Well, yeah, I think it's like 6'8". I thought was the normal.
Well, I'm thinking of like my door. Mine's a little above my head, and I'm 6'3", so.
Okay.
Usually, I just guesstimate as 6'6"-ish, just because that's an even split.
Yeah.
Let me see. So this is still. I'm sorry. This is doing its job fine, but I just see an I-beam here out of nowhere. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, the I-beam is pretty amusing.
Usually, you have something covering this up.
I don't know what the intended. What is this thing in the back left? What is it? Am I looking at a water heater or what? Like what is that?
Probably a fridge. I'm also just kind of curious about the hole.
Yeah, and this room's really strange because we've got exterior doors, right? That we can see other properties from. So this is like a room where people might come in from the outside, but it's just like it's kind of like.
Let me see here.
It's like.
So there's the.
It looks like okay. Now we see the collision of the three worlds that this house exists in, of like very austere modernism. Like
I've never seen a ceiling flip switch, but hey, you see something new every day. Wow,
powerful move. So yeah, we've got this old school stuff in the back, and then we've got this very like institutional, modern stuff for people who thought Brazil was a utopian film, and then we've got whatever whatever this absolute nonsense is with this green shit.
Man,
like. It's like there's like a cancer in the center of the house of green nonsense.
What the description of this house says. How are they going to try and sell this is what I'm wondering. Let me see. Anything else?
The mint chocolate center.
Yum. Love me a mint chocolate. How do you feel about mint chocolate, Al?
I actually love mint chocolate. It's like it's like an ideal flavor combination to my mind. I might go grab some mint chocolate ice cream during this.
I'm nodding my head. I'm shaking your hand.
Yeah, absolutely. It's perhaps the greatest flavor combination.
Oh yeah. Okay. That's the last one for this guy. Okay.
Oh, I like the K-turn.
Did you want to take a stab at price? I think it's visible, actually. Yeah, it's visible. Oops.
I can't see it. No, you cut it off on mine. Oh no, I can see it now. I can see it. That is obscenely cheap. I'm staggered.
Yeah, I'm
staggered. I really was going to go for over $500,000. Yeah. Just for the amount of space on the yard.
Wow. Charming 2-story. Okay. What do they say about the stairs though? Anything about custom handcrafted closet that pulls out of the wall, opens in multiple directions?
Yeah, opens in multiple directions is a kind of terrifying statement.
Yeah.
Like that's like a.
Wow. That is so intriguing. I love me a bonus room. It whips ass.
So I didn't. It didn't come up because like the the mint chocolate center was so distracting. But one of those things that was kind of like distracting me for a long period with this is they've got two rooms that are just like, they very much look like practice rooms for dance.
Yeah, I feel like I could see it being done in here, especially with the mirror and stuff. It is a little small, but I guess you're not teaching a class, right? It's just missing the wooden railing along here. You know?
That's what I was wondering about. I didn't see it. I didn't see the bar. I was like, "Where's the bar?"
It's also missing another. What's it called? Swiss bars, I think it's called. There's like an arrangement of parallel wooden bars for stretching and stuff. They have usually in a line. It's missing that too.
I dated a ballerina at one point, so
okay, gotcha.
So I was like, "Where's the bar? We need to have a bar for this."
The bar that's elsewhere in the house. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Also, I just realized that I didn't see anything that I could like cleanly identify as a bedroom.
Fair point. I mean, we definitely had a couple, right? Hang on.
I'm
going super fast. Sorry.
You're going super fast. You're going super fast. So,
I'm trying to refresh my memory. Hang on.
Bedrooms.
This is probably one.
These floor. I don't like the floor. Okay. Now, never mind. Now I understand a little bit better. The two floor to ceiling, maybe a yoga studio. No, Ratmos. Now that I'm thinking about it, if those are the rooms that we can't identify what the use case is for, I got distracted by the fact that the flooring looked like dance flooring. Yeah,
like this could have been a studio. This could have been a bedroom / little workspace thing.
Yeah, so it's a bedroom with floor to ceiling mirrors. That's a sex thing.
Oh, there's totally sex things. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
we'll see some sex things here today. Don't worry about it.
That makes make more sense to me. That like clicks in place. I was like, why do you have like a dance studio with no bar? Like, what's going on here?
Let me see. Who did I have picked out here? Just a second. We got 30 minutes to midpoint. All
right.
Okay, this is a palate cleanser. We don't need a palate cleanser house. No.
I am honestly so much more mad at the photographer than I am at the housing designer. The housing designer was making me pretty frustrated. It was pretty strange, but the fact that I could not, I was like, oh, okay, so these things need to be parallel because of physics, and then they're just not. So like, what is even happening here?
So for this next guy, for folks in chat, I'm gonna pause the bingo for this house. It's 50 pictures. I feel we can get through it pretty fast if we aren't, doing the bingo hidden object thing. Okay. Yeah, for a house like this, the good stuff's at the very end, basically.
We gotta move.
Yeah. Okay. Christmas stuff.
I'm seeing like weird octagonal turret design, but with squared off. Attic.
I do like how the second floor is angled. It is interesting.
It is visually interesting. It's very aggressive. It makes me worried about going up there and doing any work.
Would you be scared of something in the attic? That sounds ominous. There's nothing that's going to harm you in the attic. Don't worry about it.
Oh, am I predicting way ahead without
possibly. Kitchen's nice.
I like the kitchen. I like it.
New appliances. Looks good.
New appliances, cast irons. Very
trash can still got the sticker on it.
Where's the what's our geography here?
Oh, Sycamore, Illinois. Ooh, look at that spice rack.
I want a spice rack like that.
That's a handsome.
I'm not gonna lie. I want a spice rack.
I think this is still kitchen.
Maybe I'm not sure. I can't figure out an obvious one. I see a bathroom. The bathroom looks nice. Those are nice tiles. I can feel the heat seeping out of my feet right now.
We're ground floor. We don't have the basement below us. I don't think. We're fine. Okay. Yeah, this is like.
Not sure what those things on the side are, but whatever. We're not trying to nitpick.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Ooh, I like the little storage thing here for pans, maybe. A little narrow for an iron.
Maybe pasta.
Maybe. Let me see. So yeah, bathroom. It's the cabinetry and stuff. It's very nice.
Very modern. Very modern. I don't like that faucet style, but some people
I don't like the countertop material. Honestly, this is like they got a thin layer on top of particle board, is what this is, or maybe MDF or something. You see this inside like some fast food restaurants and things like that. Not to circle back to the countertop trash can thing. Like, back inside the Burger King.
At least it's. I mean, I will say at least it's like a waterproof material.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's like so you can do worse.
Doorbell. Okay. So this is very cozy, very well cared for. This house.
Yep. That's a table you could play a little game of Warhammer at.
Totally.
It's all fine. all
Don't
fine
really
so
know
far.
too much about Warhammer other than the periphery. Do you play it, Al?
I do play. I have put myself in the amusing spot of I play the game, but I don't read any of the books.
Really? Huh.
I don't.
I thought it usually happened the other way around. That's interesting.
Most people, it's the opposite. Most people, it is the opposite. The fiction is like way more popular. It's like my opinions just don't accord with other people's opinions in like very amusing ways. The very small rant on this is that because Space Marines are the most popular army by a considerable margin, every army that if you want to play the game at a basic level, you need to be able to dumpster Space Marines at a reasonable clip. Just like kill these dudes like in like large clusters pretty quickly, and then like according to the fiction, it's like no, like one of these guys dies like every like hundreds of years, and then it's like no, every army on the planet has the ability to kill like 100 of these guys per minute. Like no, this is not how it works in the fiction. I think this is cozy so far.
Yeah,
I think this is cozy.
I love these. This looks lovely. The column,
I do like them.
piece.
I do think a little bit about them being pretty child unfriendly.
Just don't have any kids here. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about my nephew cracking his skull.
Let me see here. Anything else? There's your yoga mat. All coiled up.
Yeah, really big. Yeah, a big.
Did they just? Well, maybe they just spooled it up long ways. That's weird.
Oh, they might spool up long ways. That looks like a. All right, whatever. Staircase looks cute.
Yeah.
I like my natural woods.
Oh yeah, totally. This is fantastic. Really well cared for too.
_nation just subscribed.
I like the hanging wall art.
The what?
Whoa, what 23?
This hanging wall art. This thing right here. I think it's cute.
It is. It's nice.
Looks like. Not sure what it is, but it's black with colors. So
it's got flowers and stuff. It looks like.
It looks like flowers to me. It looks floral to me. But if you, with my vision, you could convince me those were birds.
I should at some point do the whole.
That's fine,
I should do the fancy Discord paid thing to where I can actually share it like 1080, because I know that when it shares to guests, it does the 720 crunch, so you lose a lot of detail.
No, that's flowers. It's cute. It's cute. I see a.
Let me see here. Also, Corrugation, thank you for the 23. Whoa, 23? That's almost... Actually, no, that's not almost 4 No, we're still a little away from 3 Battleborns, but thank you so much for the 23. Let me see here.
So what's we got?
You ever heard of a Battleborn, Al?
I've heard of Battleborn. I didn't play it.
Most people did. Don't worry about it.
That's why. That was my understanding.
Ooh, more stained glass.
I like the stained glass a lot. That is very modern stained glass. You can't get those kind of
greens are very vibrant.
Very vibrant greens. I'm into it.
Cool. Okay.
That's pretty heavy doors for interior doors, but that's fine.
All right.
So old school sewing machine, nice.
I think most of them are sold these days somewhat like this. I've got a brother that's kind of like this, a little boxier.
Okay. The main sewing machine I've worked with in my life is actually considerably older than that, but
I mean, like, is it like an old Singer or something, or not quite?
That's the main sewing machine I worked with. Is like a 1965 Singer.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah,
I'd love to play
I'm hoping to get that. I'm hoping to get that one in the inheritance. That would be.
That sounds like a treat.
I suspect my brothers do not understand what they're looking at.
Yeah, I'm the one brother who knows how to do like sewing repairs. So I'll talk to my others. They'll say like, "Oh, I lost a button." I was just like, "Just take one from the bottom of your shirt and sew it back on." They'll be like, "I don't know how to do that." I'm like, "You could look on YouTube, learn how to do that in like 2 minutes."
When I worked a white collar office job, I just had those in the desk. I had like a little sewing. That's just like a thing that you do if you're just like an adult.
Oh yeah, like, I won't lie. I'll have to jog my memory on a few things. You don't like the couch for spectating?
It just feels uncomfortable. Just looking at it immediately, and I'm like, that's like a gross leathery feel, and I can tell from the construction it's going to sink in at like the weird angle. It's going to suck to sit in.
If I make a small thing, maybe this folds down to like an armrest. I'm looking at this like, huh?
Yeah. I also just if you a couch that doesn't have arms is like a quick way to like earn my ire. So a quick suspicion to me.
Totally.
All right. Some more stained glass
projects.
I actually
printers.
I like this drawer.
Yeah, this is an office. Okay, I can see the desk, walking treadmill. Okay.
Yeah, this is stuff. Some of this is stuff I would buy in here.
Yeah, totally.
Not the couch, but the shelving and stuff. This is stuff I would buy on purpose. Printer, whiteboard, yada yada yada. Okay.
All right.
We're at 36. Oh, that's not something I would do.
This might throw me off when I'm doing my work, honestly.
Yeah,
maybe I'm a little too particular.
I'm all right on that front, but that is like not. I don't really want to mix my electricals and my and my washing machine.
That's fair. Don't like mixing your wets and your electrics.
Yeah. I don't want Zeus and Poseidon to meet.
You are the man.
Be in the middle.
Oh shucks. All right.
Okay. This is a kid's bedroom.
That's cute.
A little kid's bedroom. Looking at the size of those clothes.
Oh yeah, itty bitty.
Itty bitty. That's cute. Okay. Now here we are.
Yeah. Skeleton. This is a surprise. Oh man, we don't get any more.
Is that the Grinch?
Oh, that might be the Grinch too.
Is that the Grinch and the Grinch and the skeleton cuddling?
Oh, let's give them some privacy.
The Bone Zone, as Fairbairn says.
Exactly. Well, pretty okay. All right.
Swing bench.
Backyard, sure. Swing bench, that's fine. Oh, still got some stuff inside. Here we go. Oh boy. Where is this in the house?
Nice.
The headdress / mask.
I was wondering. I wasn't going to say it, but I probably should have. That the couches they had in the upper floor looked pretty porny.
Mm-hmm.
You know that black leather with no arms is something that's not a usual way that anybody wants to make a couch unless they are.
I don't like the idea of them having this upholstery, given this room's antics. You know, not a good idea.
Yeah. Well, there's a headrest on the cross. That's very considerate of them.
Yeah, I'm kind of tickled by these masks over here. I'm just like, wait, are they supposed to wear these when they're doing this?
I assume that they're decorative because
I see anchor points down here. It seems okay.
Anchor points, yeah, anchor points.
So we're definitely ground floor or basement, I imagine. I can see the reservoir.
Ground floor, we're getting natural light in from the windows.
That is curious. So is there a corner of this house that's entirely just, we don't let the toddler go in there? Okay.
I am especially thinking as a corner. I am what the thing that I think about with a room like this, with a playroom, is that the neighbors. What about the neighbors? Oh. That's why people put these in the basement, is because of the neighbors.
There was another house that we saw that was like extremely newer construction, massive home, suburbia, upper middle class situation, and there is a room that is like a hardcore sex room, and every other place is like this really schmaltzy Michaels themed stuff, and just out of nowhere is a curveball sex room, and I loved it because it's like they had multiple kiddos there. I'm like, do you just tell the kids never to go in the room at the end of the hall? It's like, do you lock that? It's like healthy relationship, grown adults, but it's also very funny to be like, there's a room that's like a sex dungeon, second floor, back corner of the house. The kids aren't allowed in there.
while Bella makes a fun point,
it's a photo studio.
It's a photo studio, which is an interesting read. I don't know. It might be. It might be. This might be a photo studio because
grind set couple. Grind set, but different. I see.
Because thinking about this mechanically,
they don't have the light diffusing things though.
They don't have light you're right about that. Well, it might be cleared out to make room for the listing, because those are easy to move. Those are designed to be easy to move.
They had to leave the accoutrement in place. I see.
Well, otherwise I had to figure out some way to explain what the hell is going on with this room being painted.
Just put the cross out on the yard. It's fine. The neighbors will understand.
I mean, you've got the skeleton. You can pretend it's a Halloween decoration.
That's too.
Right?
It's too clean. There's not enough items in here to say dungeon. Well, maybe they've just kind of moved some stuff out. Ooh.
Well, also, what I was thinking about was the fact that there aren't enough soft surfaces for actually like finishing the job. The soft surfaces are like
don't say it like that. Don't say like finishing the job, please.
And so
this is an 18+ stream, folks.
So
let me see here.
Fairy tales. Okay, that's very funny. That's very funny. That's a very funny way to put that.
Actually, what was the?
But yeah, that's
What was the price again?
I mean, I you know,
$350. Wow.
I've grown up around some people who are sex nerds or grew up with sex nerds as parents. And
yeah, full
honestly,
disclosure.
You don't have to worry that much.
Yeah, full disclosure. That the stuff I was talking about, it's just a fun thought experiment. I am a bit of a weird prude myself, but I totally get this stuff's out there. Yeah.
No, from having grown up in a family that was definitely not prudes, it turns out it doesn't actually matter that much if the kids find out.
Oh, really?
Just doesn't fucking. It does not matter. If they're like little and like. I don't know. I come from hippies. Like the sex talk was like a very young thing, and like I learned all that stuff when I was like well before I was old enough to do anything about it, and you're much more worried about the teenagers.
It's above the garage. Is it?
Over the garage.
Interesting. The floor looked like a hard resin pour. I thought that was ground floor. Well, I guess they could have just slapped something in there. Let me see.
That does make more sense in terms of like worrying about the neighbors. Because I was looking at it, I was like,
search for loft. How do they describe the room? Substantial, fantastic recreation space or man/woman cave. I'm sorry, it's usually man cave or she shed.
She shed's a new one by me.
Yeah, it's something I've seen a few times. It was a surprise first time. I was like, I'm sorry, what?
Oh, Book Talk is actually in here.
Ooh, do they use that?
The name call out for Book Talk.
Book Talk. What? Made to keep secrets steamier than anything on Book Talk. What?
Oh, that's okay. That doesn't. I thought it was going to be like there's like a part of the room that is like designed for Book Talk usage. And I was like, what does this mean? Like, I want to understand more. No. So whatever.
Okay. Someone here claiming they did do photography here. Really? How'd you find that, Stern? Actually, I should just stop asking that exact sentence to Stern in particular. How'd you find that? This is my friend's house. They do inclusive photography, including boudoir. Huh.
Okay. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense to me. That flooring is there's not like good couches or anything in that room.
The old guitar-shaped couch, as I've called it.
Yeah.
There's a formal name to it. I'm fine with being ignorant to it. I like my label as the guitar couch. Let me see. Which one did I want to show next? We got 15-ish minutes. Oh. Actually. This one, okay. I know I said bingo was paused. I've got a super fast one. I'll just zip by. There's like one picture that's kind of funny to me.
All right. Let's see it. Okay. I'm already mad.
Really?
Already more mad at this house than the entire last one.
Really? I'm not gonna defend it, but I'm kind of curious.
The swinging chair that goes out over the void.
Oh. Yeah.
That can cause some very serious injuries.
Yeah. I actually didn't even perceive that. So it's funny you like instantaneously you spotted
instantly
that.
zoomed in on the instantly zoom in on
that
the
is actually
issue.
super
the
bad.
leg crusher.
It's like you can't even get a good view. What do you just want to stare at your siding all the time using this? What the hell?
I'm guessing like the idea is that you'd bring out like other chairs, like multiple people would be like hanging out there, which is like a normal thing to do. It's just like don't position it in the leg crusher position. Holy crap!
We got a good amount of dirt here. This is Graham, Washington. So Pacific Northwest. I don't know where the hell Graham is, but judging by the price and the amount of land, it's probably okay. I can't say it's a one-horse town because there's clearly a lot of places to hide horses, but you know what I mean. Okay.
That is hateful to mow, is what I am thinking about.
Oh yeah. So let me see. Let me just go a little fat. Okay. Well, I said barn. I did say it was paused. But I should go ahead and nudge some redeems, because I've been kind of slow on this. Let me see here. Also, what is this to the right of the barn?
Oh, the blue thing?
Oh, is that just for cleaning?
No. You're not. The nice Texan boy doesn't know. He doesn't recognize it.
Oh,
It's for cows.
did not have
Cows-
that at the farm. What the hell?
Cows rub themselves on that as like
We
a
did not
self-soothing
have
technique.
those. What the hell?
Yeah, it's a horse and cow.
I was
breath,
just,
yeah.
I saw that in my brain. First thing my brain went to was like a car wash. I was like, wow, the derelict of one here. Wow. No, we did not have that. That is interesting. Huh. The cattle went unscratched.
Fairbrand brings up the important part that what cows are very feet tall. I could believe that they took it from a car wash and are using it as a cow brush. I could believe that.
It's the cow wash.
Yeah. Ooh, that is an area rug on the exterior is a. I mean, you're just gonna have to throw it out after a while.
Also, I will go ahead and pull a redeem. Cow tools. I did say bingo's pause, but just because I do kind of need to nudge a bingo game along. I don't want to pause the bingo for too long. But there is just one thing here I thought was funny, really. Bedroom, yeah, it's okay. It's fine. It's
Whatever.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, a lot of acreage. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, nice dog statue.
Yeah.
Kitchen, dining area, sure. They definitely got a
Whatever,
pet. I
yeah.
can see this little quilting they've got here. That's to keep pet hair off. Okay. Now, leashes. Okay, those are for the animals, not the adults. And back in here, sure. Okay, we already saw this photo.
Yeah, we saw this.
Collectibles.
We got
of
some
stuff.
knickknacks.
Yeah. Paddywhack. Give a dog a bone, sir.
The double lazy boy. the computer with no chair. All things of this nature.
So this is the thing that stuck out to me. I don't know what the spirit of Halloween inventory is doing here, but also as soon as I pulled this up and I was struck by those, the first thing my eyes latched onto is that the poop emoji costume.
I had wondered what happened to Spirit Halloween during the off season.
It's just it's at a farm up the road, but actually it is.
Yeah, wow. I mean, the fact that these are all women's costumes.
Actually, yeah, I'm just now noticing that a lot of them seem to be women's or just neutral.
Not 100%, but it's pretty close.
Anybody could be a Luigi. Anybody. I'm sorry.
Anybody could be a Luigi, yeah.
Green plumber, I'm sorry.
Yeah. The Dracula one is the only one that looks like very distinctively masculine to me. The rest of these look...
Oh, yeah, that one?
Yeah, and the one to the left of it, those ones look like men's costumes, but the rest of these look like women's costumes. I would have assumed that this was a perv thing, except for the fact that I think these look like the seals haven't been broken. This is like a person who simply wants to contemplate the costumes.
I just would love to know what happened here. Dog costumes, is that what some of those are?
I like Kansas Cutie. Some of those are dog costumes, I think.
Oh my god, the poor fella. They're dressing him up. Okay. But otherwise...
Yeah, no, this guy's got some...
Ooh, there's that Ninja Turtle. Yes!
This is like a level of... This is collecting. This is an obsession. This is a personal obsession that transcends any actual use case.
But like this is the only picture we get, and I'm just like, man, I want to know what's going on here. But it's like, huh? Otherwise, you got a barn. Sure.
That room. Here. My thought on this room is that
eBay seller.
No, I'm thinking about something. eBay seller. I don't think so.
They have,
because they're not organized.
inventory. Yeah, there's also.
Yeah, they're not organized.
They're all different. Yeah.
It's all one-offs. Yeah, no, this is a collector.
Can't believe there's no cow costumes in here. That's actually yeah. Huh.
My brain is going to, like, not even thinking about this person. I'm thinking 100, 200, 300 years from now. And an archaeologist finds this room. What do they make of it? Like, how do you fit this into explaining like a history or a society?
Perhaps this was some sort of a primitive form of theater.
A primitive form of theater. I mean, there's the classic line of signs of a primitive fertility cult.
They do have a derelict car wash out on their acreage. This is possible.
Yeah,
Anyways.
primitive fertility cult is a good guess. But
Nothing else here,
yeah, that
really,
was
though.
fair enough. Fair enough.
400
Honestly,
pounds.
I was most disturbed by the swing fence.
Yeah.
The swing. That was the swing, like 400K. Whoa.
For
okay.
almost 4 acres. Gosh. I don't know where this is in Pacific Northwest, but I'm willing to bet it's pretty... Hang on. Let me zoom out a bit. Where the heck is this?
Well, it's either east or west of the Cascades is the important question.
Southeast. Oh, really? Just straight south of Seattle. Huh.
So yeah, so west of, that makes sense to me. Outside of Tacoma, that makes
Really?
more sense to me.
For
If it
this
was on the
price?
eastern
Really?
side, if it was on the eastern side, I would have been shocked if it was more than 100.
Interesting.
Once you get out to eastern Washington, you're talking, you're into Idaho, right? And you get Idaho prices.
Let me see here. Anything fun? I don't think so. Nah. Pretty
Peaceful countryside, fully fenced pastures.
okay. Pretty ho hum. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Please whoever buys this, do something about that swing fence.
It is possibly dangerous. Let me see.
Yeah,
we do have the break. Do I want to do anything with these before I... I'm spoiled for choice this week on house listings. Because usually, for practical sake, I load in like the first half in a bunch of tabs, and the second half, I pull up a second half of tabs. And I'm still looking at I'm looking at what's left over the first half, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to skip these. I may just use them to start off the next part.
I do definitely understand, and I'm just thinking about the ways in which I have been occasionally betrayed by closing tabs and OBS. I wonder. I've not gone so far as to have the VTuber specific browser.
Oh, I just use like an incognito. And it just kind of works. There's still the frustrating thing of like if you go to some place like Google, it'll pull your location from your IP address. So even if you turn off all this stuff, it's still kind of like, oh yeah, you're over here. So like that was like a test I was doing. I was turning off all location stuff and I was going into an incognito browser and I would just say something like breakfast near me. And it'd be like, okay, here's your local area. And I'm just like, motherfucker. And I'd see some folks say, oh, it pulls it from your IP, so you need to do a VPN. I'm just like, I can't do that when I'm uploading on a stream.
Oh, I'm doing the VPN because New York has actually very bad internet. People are sometimes surprised at this. We have terrible internet here.
That's something I heard from a number of people in the New York area who are VTubers.
Yes, terrible internet. So you need to use a VPN, or else you're going to get throttled on
Really?
everything. Like you only get like a third of your bandwidth if you don't use a VPN. Like you have to use the VPN just to like get around them being dicks.
I didn't realize that it was that sort of an issue. Jesus.
Yeah, they're just being dicks. It's just the ISPs being cheapos.
I didn't think it was like a
geofencing
geofencing type thing. I thought it was just like shitty infrastructure. Interesting.
It's multiple things.
Yeah.
The biggest problem is that despite the fact that there's multiple companies here, they just flat out do not compete with each other.
Oh yeah, same thing here. Yeah,
it's total non-compete. So they're just like, well, what are you going to do about it?
Yeah, it's like you can't really take business elsewhere, sort of thing, right?
Yeah. I mean, I will say it is a bit of fortune being where I do. If they're taking my IP, it's like there's 8 million people here.
Oh yeah.
Right, like you're not getting a lot of information. I think there are other people with my exact legal name in my building. Like you're not getting very far with this. It's not very discriminating. But yeah, if you live somewhere more rural, which is usually a wiser thing to do as a VTuber.
Ideally.
Yeah, ideally you live in the kind of place where you can grow your own Doritos.
Fresh out of the tree where they grow, just like the good Lord intended.
Exactly.
So I think we're good for the midway break. I
think that sounds lovely.
Yeah, I got a few other houses where I'm like, that'll take way longer than 5 minutes. So I will. Yeah. I'm just gonna do 5-ish. I will.
5-ish.
Yeah, you can go ahead and mute your microphone. I'll leave you unmuted, and I can just let you mute and bullshit at your own preference, if that's okay.
I will use the restroom. I will use the restroom. Too. Yeah, I will. I guess I should. If you're going to go first, I'll tag out with you.
Oh yeah,
I'll let people
whatever you
enjoy the words
prefer.
on stream.
I'm just.
I will
these
try to
stuff
read out the
here.
words on stream as they happen. I have not myself futzed with doing words on stream on my own. I assume that you're already gone. I'm not.
I'm still here.
I'm trying to
I'm
give you
still
cover. I'm trying to give you cover.
I'm still gonna be sitting here for a moment or two. Don't you worry. Let me see. Hit this button. Yeah, sure. That's the button. Okay. So let me see here. Am I forgetting something? Oh, I didn't hit the go button. What the hell? The most important part. There it is.
Oh, it's Mr. Clonk.
Thank you for the year, dude.
Mr. Clonk.
Howdy, howdy.
Lukernk just subscribed for 12 months. Geop Bongos Hyper.
Kind of weird how Brian
I've not actually seen what my TTS does for Clonk, because my TTS is Dutch.
Ooh.
So it sounds extremely funny.
I love the unorthodox, or not unorthodox, but non-native TTSs forced into stuff. Like if you get the ones that are like very Russian sounding, like Eastern European, you have to see what the text says. Like there's a friend, her handle is Heck Maybe, or Holly Heck Maybe, and she has like a donation text to speech that uses a heavy Russian accent. And anytime somebody donates, I have to sit there and read what it's saying because it is so heavy.
My beloved Kelly Calico, she uses a Japanese TTS.
Oh, I love the Japanese TTS one.
Which is a good one. Which is a good one. I like the Dutch, and the main thing I always remember from it is that it can't say subscribed.
How's it try saying it?
Subscribe. Because Dutch is just so funny. Dutch is just funny English.
I like. I've popped McCallie's a few times. I like how it says her remote. Ho ho ho.
I do love that.
The cadence of it is. It's like I use that for like a TTS. I can't remember what it is specifically. Yeah.
I when I resub to her, I usually spam that emote. So I'll do it like 8 times in a row.
So let's see. I will step away, but
you will step away.
Do whatever you'd like. I will mute myself, and I'll be back in 5.
I am stopping myself from competing with the words on stream. I am stopping myself from competing with the words on stream. You're supposed to be gone. I'm waiting for you to use the bathroom so I can.
You're mid-sentence. Okay, I'm taking off my headphones now.
Go. Yeah, I am stopping myself from competing in the words on stream because words on stream is definitely one of those games that like will drive me insane. I can tell that you folks are having a time with it, and you're definitely welcome to it. But it's theme and phlegm. I'm sorry, Doc Smashers. Those are not commonly recognized English words. It's serious business. And nobody's gone for the obvious one. Yeah, I was waiting for. Oh, it wasn't Flea. It was Ali. Wind Ali. There we go. That's a good word right there. But yeah, it's too serious for me. It's too serious for me. I get too competitive with it. I can't. I'm not ready for the competition. Hold on. What is Geop's puppet doing? Yeah. Geop's puppet is working. It's not the word I would use. I would not use He wants to compete too. Oh, Jeezy Pete's. In the Pilates room. Fret, that's a good one. Perfect. I was expecting that one. That was one I was expecting. Which means that there's a word that's very close to perfect that's going to be in there. I may as well put it in. Yeah, there we go. No, happy, got it. Thank you. I need to not compete. I'm the guest here. I need to not be competing with Chad at their own game. That's extraordinarily rude. That's extraordinarily rude. Maybe I should just minimize. And so I can try to make some sort of sense out of what you guys are doing. So we've got people who are into feet, and people are into creeping, and people are into crepping, and people are into fettin'. The siren song of words, yes. Maybe I should do TikTok announcer voice. Feet. Crep. Feet. Teeth. Spicy Minton says preet. Happy Chappy 439 says Peter. Totally Vulcan says someone say teeth. Orc. Dr. Smasher says refer. Mixolydian Scale says erect. Magic_spell says erect. Dr. Smasher says heh heh heh. Spicy Minton says hey yo. This would be a terrible stream. This would be like this is a horrible stream concept. This is like a real nightmare to subject somebody to subject somebody to like just reading out somebody else. They don't want a rec to be quoted to you. Too late, buddy. Those are your words. XXPR1M3 says Geop Stare Dog. Kitty Kitala says signal. Wary Canary says sign. Dr. Smasher says vigil. Bad Road says vigil. Spicy Minton says sigil. Samurai_Hitman says sigil. DM Stern says fake text -2 feech. Yeah, DM Stern, this was one of the truly really good it's harder, hell yeah. Doing terrorism against the chat. And this was one of my favorite streams I've ever seen somebody do was Ronan Hostoria did Twitch Plays Pokemon, but she read out loud every single instruction that her chat entered. One of my favorites. Magic_spell says gains. Kitty Katala says ailing. Dirkus_Dirkus says snail. Samurai_Hitman says slang. Dr. Smasher says signals. Happy Chappy 439 says aligns. Spicy Minton says sling. The Ghost of Thomas Jenkins says sailing. Mixolydian Scale says glands. Era the Crowded House says glass. DM Stern says glands. Dr. Smasher says lings. Okan_Za says vigils. Mixolydian Scale says, why do I keep getting awful words? Dirkus says Nigal. Wary Canary says, the whole gang's here. I'm enjoying the fake text-to-speech. This is a horrible way to spend an afternoon, but it's funny to inflict on you folks. I think it's a pretty good one. Magic_spell says lingas. Ara the Crowded House says galls. Wary Canary says nailing. Dirkus_Dirkus says collect the whole set. Dial the Dude says glands. Oken_Za says up, left, down. Ara the Crowded House says
somebody
lingas.
always says glands. They always get that one.
They're mad about it. They got mad about it because I was doing some fake text to speech because it amused me. And Mixolydian Scale was saying glands and some other sus ones.
The old low hanging fruit, Mixie. Let me see here. We're still kind of. What's up?
I'm going to use the restroom.
Absolutely.
Use the restroom.
Do what you need to. We aren't on a time crunch or anything. You're fine.
Excellent. I'll be right back.
I still need to get some of this. Let me go ahead and nudge this forward. Was there something I wanted to jump scare people with? Possibly. Hang on, y'all. Whoop. Lag. There we go. Okay. I guess I could turn off the AFK thing. Opa. Pardon me. I feel like there was something I wanted to jump scare people with on Blue Sky, and I've already forgotten what it was going to be. Do I have to rifle through some of these again? What was one of them? Oh, that's right! The puzzle piece! I may save that guy for later. Oh. Hang on. Where was that guy? Huh. Oh, that. Okay. So, while that is happening, are any of these I want to show specifically? No. That'll be fine. Okay. Now, while Al is away, do I want to show all of these in this first half, or do I want to save them? Okay. All right. Just a second, y'all. You might see a slight stutter on the stream. That's just me opening what professionals call a shitload of tabs. So hang on. All right. It won't crash OBS, but you'll see possibly a hiccup. And here we go. We okay? Of course we're okay. Nothing bad would happen. Pshaw. Oh no!
I returned.
Game over.
Game over. Game over. That's good timing. That's good timing.
They didn't get it. It had a weird. I think it does some weird stuff around level 20. Like it has like a doesn't have like a. It covers up past guesses. I think. I don't know if it was doing that or not. Let me see. Awful level. Yeah, I've noticed people just tend to not like the mechanics in later levels. Okay. I was thinking
they start adding lots of lots of like fake letters and stuff like that.
Yeah. I was thinking if I wanted to jump scare people on Blue Sky with something, but I feel like, well, the whole unfolding cabinet thing, that's something I need alt text and something very long-winded. I don't want to just slap that out of context. So okay. So let me see here. I opened up all the other tabs. So
Alrighty. What we got here?
Now let me go. Let me pull this guy up. So we still had a few left over from the first half, and let me pull one of them up right now. Also, there's something I think of immediately when I see this next guy. It's RoboCop.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh man.
Hold on. Oh, that I despise this garage.
Despise it? Impossible. What
It's
could possibly be
dreadful.
wrong?
They made all the material. It has enough material for it to be a fully covered garage, and then it's just not.
Well, you know what?
Specifically went out.
You know what's going on here, right? This is like one of those traps in the cartoons. They're about to pull the string on this.
It really does look like that. It really does look like it.
Just caught him.
It's a carport that uses as much material as an enclosed garage. Insanity.
Okay. Well. Oh, what is going on here? Whoops. Hang on a second. I need to move something because the image size changed.
Hold on.
I am holding on.
No. You're resizing that image. But that's me. This isn't real.
This is anything real?
Well, okay, but this is rendered.
Yes, it absolutely is. Of course, it's rendered. So
that fireplace is
let me see here.
Pre-quake.
Mist core, possibly. The people love a mist. You know.
Honestly, Mist looks better than this.
She's looking rough. I do like how there is. I'm covering it a little bit, but I do like how there is a map in the top right showing where we are and your vision cone. Oh.
Like a Doom level, like an advanced Doom wad.
Somebody didn't want the map to overlay; they just want it in a little mini map. That's a little sinful. Okay, well, maybe they've got good ideas here. I mean, they've already got the fucked up garage.
They got the fucked up garage. They've got the fucked up column here.
Gotta say, the shaders kind of lacking. I don't know.
Shaders are not great. The textures are dreadful.
Oh, my art. Excellent.
My art. The art. Point of practice. Point of practice, folks. There are two problems with putting your art up there. One is that you can see it's above the kitchen. So that means that's gonna get grease.
Possibly.
Those paintings are gonna get
It's
ruined.
not gonna get any pizza sauce on it though. It's way too high for that.
True.
That's one crisis.
It's also way too high. And point two, it's way too high for you to friggin' actually look at it. Come on, man.
Oh, the seating nook.
The wicker chair with the. I like the wicker chair with the museum notebook next to it. The museum notes.
They didn't know how to decorate some of these. I find so. Okay, that's a projector. Probably projector. Sure.
Projector. Oh yeah, and I see the projection screen on the other side.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay.
Yeah, it's a projection screen to pull down, which is a surprising level of detail to give a crap about. With
They usually don't
the
have
lack
these sorts of things in 3D renders. Typically, it'd be like maybe a bed. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
The lighting isn't looking too great.
I was actually not caught on that. I keep on getting caught on. I clearly have like a preoccupation with that you don't have, which is getting crushed by the house. I am looking at like my immediate thing on that previous house was just immediately notice the shin crusher on the porch, and here I'm noticing that these like extremely heavy folding steel doors. Those are gonna crush your fingers, man.
Just don't get your fingers near the railing. It's fine. The thing that's really getting me here, the longer I look at this, I know this is supposed to be reflecting, but we're inside. This is reflecting just some sort of a tree line that is magically behind us somehow.
Okay,
Maybe?
that would be a good element for a video game, that like the reflective surfaces don't always reflect what you're looking at, like don't reflect properly all the time. Like randomly there are surfaces that should be reflective surfaces, but they're actually portable. I think this is a fun idea for like
The trash can also
really
has a tree
nightmarish
texture. Trash can.
right side.
This guy or this is counter.
That guy still has a tree texture.
Well, maybe it's
It does
just,
look like more counter.
it's just very green. It's very green. Okay, that's very progressive. Let me start the next game.
This is a. I kind of actually. Well, okay, no, hold on. That just doesn't even work. That just doesn't.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
This
here?
website's under construction. Yeah, baby. Fire.gif.
The previous one, I was like, I kind of fuck with this like built-in table on the exterior. Right? This built-in exterior table with high chairs. I kind of fuck with that as like an outdoor area to like throw small parties at. This is insane. This is insane.
I love this because part of me is also thinking of this as like an older FPS where they grab like an actual JPEG for the background that you see, like a cityscape sort of thing. It's like, oh yeah, this is Duke Nukem. Oh wow, that high resolution image, that looks great.
This hexagon thing here is very Mistcore.
Yeah, I really don't like how the light is hitting the greenery up here. I know the rest of it looks like crap, but there's something about that that's really grabbing me.
So the finger crushers really got to me, and the uncovered kitchen's really getting to me. Like those are the two things that are really getting to me.
This is just your grilling station. Being out in the elements makes you feel one with nature.
We can find kitchens from Pompeii, and they're recognizably kitchens. I think we view this as a radical departure from thousands of years of tradition, which are mostly just.
I forgot about the. Oh, this is low quality. Okay, this is when your PC really cannot run that bad boy.
This is made in a different program. This is like
God.
This is like something I could do in Blender.
God, that is impressive. Derogatory. That's impressive.
You
have a thought?
It's not much of one. It's just a why.
Indeed. Picture is worth 1,000 words, and somebody just said why a whole bunch. Beings. What are they? People in the pool. Wow, it's even a miserable pool thing. It's just like a little. Is this meant to be the deepest depths is waist high? I'm thinking about it a little too much, probably. Hang on.
I think I have never seen a pool. I don't think I see pools that frequently do the like smooth slope thing, and I think that it's for the extremely reasonable reason that I suspect they're actually more dangerous than already dangerous pools.
Oh yeah. I feel that's definitely the case.
That's a good way. It feels like a very good way to break your neck.
There are a lot of good ways to break your neck here. Jesus.
Oh yeah, no. I'm really wondering why they have this thing with these. What is with these like angled ceiling things? Is the implication supposed to be that these are like a Minecraft enemy that chomps?
Maybe. I'm
Like-
kind of wondering if we're going to have like a named architect in the description. Like if somebody's going to try and say this is made by the famous, I don't know.
Nobody other than a famous architect could come up with something this stupid.
A famous insane architect. I'm hoping for a good crossover there. Cubivore? Oh, that's right.
This looks like a very, like I think a lot about Santiago Calatrava. Because he's made some famous buildings near me, and I have become fully convinced over the years that he just sucks at building buildings and is really good at scamming public officials specifically.
Jank Floyd Blight.
Jank
So
Floyd Blight's
one of the things
really
that comes up here, we even have a redeem for it for Frank Lloyd Wright, and there will be a house that'll look like a fucking nightmare, and it'll be like, oh, this was built by so and so, who was inspired by some of Frank Lloyd Wright's stuff, and it's just like the way they throw around his name, and you're just like,
I can see the Frank Lloyd Wright DNA. I was not going to invoke it, but I could see the DNA. I was thinking about.
There are
Frank Lloyd
times
Wright
where they
looking at it.
attach his name to a building, and like, I know nothing about Frank Lloyd Wright on a personal level, but there are times where I feel like he is well dead by this point, I believe. And I just get this notion of his ghost probably being like, please don't associate with me with that house.
Admittedly, the house he is the most famous for on the planet is apparently one of the single worst houses to live in that has ever been built.
Oh, was there one in particular that comes to mind?
Running water.
Running water. Hang on.
Let's see if I can grab the.
Hang on.
If that, I might have gotten the
I
first
was
picture.
thinking he must have been dead by the 50s or 60s. So I was like, I can't be horrifically wrong, right? He's not like a lich with a phylactery.
Falling water. I got the first word wrong. I knew it was the water house. Right, water house.
Falling water.
Yeah, it is apparently an absolute nightmare to live in. It apparently sucks a million times.
Huh. Interesting. Interesting.
It is actually incredibly noisy on the inside. Like it's just like living inside a wind tunnel. And then also everything gets moldy.
It's almost as if there's a reason we don't build houses like this. I don't know. Oh, look at this. Look at this water feature.
I do hate that water feature. I hate that water feature. It sucks.
This
It
is
sucks.
great. This is great.
This is a terrible concept. I don't the cube.
Oh, another. Ooh, a new.
And this
sort
one
of
doesn't work.
presentation. Wow.
It's not the same. It's not the same.
This is the side scroller version, huh? Okay.
But it's not the same. It's not the same. If you look at the cubivore thing, that's the higher level one.
Yeah, there's usually
it's like the wrong angles.
Yeah.
It's the wrong angles. It's different angles than the previous
Definitely. Huh.
one. Yeah.
All right.
I'm not into the greenery hexagon at all, and I'm into so many greenery things. It's so easy to sell me on trees, on plants, on plant features. I will tolerate a lot of nonsense from the cubism defenders.
Something
On
personally that throws me off, the lone halo thing. I feel like something that make this a little more palatable to me. I mean, the other stuff, there's so much wrong with it, but if there's something I could say that maybe help this a little bit, maybe some sort of climbers up along the side, maybe. I don't know. That's personal though. Like this by itself, strange. I don't know.
I'm going to what I think would be a straightforward improvement on this. And this might just be because I grew up in a house that had something a bit akin to this, and I think it was sick. Just build right up next to a tree that's taller than the house. Like you'll just do that. Just use existing trees that are tall.
Yeah.
Like you can just do that. Like if you're in certain areas of the world, you can't. But this is clearly designed for like the Pacific Northwest, so you can.
Actually, where are we?
And
Gardiner, New York is where this is.
oh, it's Northeast. Okay, they also have tall trees there. I've been around trees that are 5, 6, 7 stories tall around here. Like it's fine. And I am just bothered as a person who's not good at taking care of plants.
This represents Posh for elevator shaft walls. Posh.
That is Posh.
I'm not familiar with that verbiage.
Posh.
Poche.
What is poche? Apparently, you're supposed to put an exclamation on it. Not exclamation.
Poche Spice. Never heard of her. She must have dropped out.
Yeah, poche.
Oh, what's
the kit or black portion of an architectural plan.
Huh. Okay.
So it's placeholder. But I'm just bothered like you can't take care of those plants.
Huh. Poche
That's what's driving me nuts.
Cut of element or a plan of section. Yeah, the black to add depth. So this is just pit. Oh yeah. Here we go. The box trap. Yes.
I hate this thing. It's...
Haven't loaded in the textures on the car yet, I'm afraid. I love the texture stretching here. Got to do something about this in the next patch.
Oh my goodness, this is
okay. Anything else? That's a repeat.
Oh, okay, I'm hoping. Is this on Zillow? This is on Zillow. This has got the UI for Zillow. So hold on. This is because if this is the existence of this project that we are looking at, because I don't want. It's not a house. It's a project. It's a series of pictures.
It's not a house. It's a vision.
It's a vision of a house. If this is just somebody fooling around in The Sims and Blender and stuff to like play at making a dream house that is extremely impractical, like I don't know, man, that's fan fiction. You're doing fan fiction. You're doing architecture fan fiction. I think my ability to critique something that exists in the space of fan fiction is I'm much more generous.
Are you saying somebody has more money than sense? Impossible. Let me see here.
Interested in touring this home? I would be interested if you can give me a tour of a non-virtual tour of a 3D render. I am very interested in that.
I get this may be a little bit of an unfair of a question because we haven't seen the description and we've just seen renders, so we don't know what the hell's there. It's presumably just dirt, but do you want to take a stab at the cost?
So I don't even know what the cost represents here. Is the cost is the cost representing like a download of a file? Like is the cost like
I'm assuming it's
the intellectual property rights?
Okay, so we don't get much acreage outside of this. Okay. I don't know for scale. I need something for scale. Can you have like an elephant out here? I don't know.
I mean, we had people for scale in there.
That's true. That's true.
That doesn't give you a lot of scale for the lot. The lot has to be at least as wide as the building was at its narrowest point. Is like the bare minimum, right? The narrowest point of the lot has to be the narrowest point of the house, which is still pretty wide.
Do you want to make a dartboard guess, even though we have lacking info?
What'd you say the name of the studio was?
Gardiner, New York.
2 million.
Close. 4 million. That's the same number of digits. That's close enough, brother.
Yeah, it's order of magnitude.
Built in. 5 acres. Okay. Oh, envisioning living in a home that is not just a residence, but a testament to the awe-inspiring forces of nature that shape the Hudson River Valley.
Kushner Studio. It's time for some Googling.
Kushner
what the heck?
Studio? Wait a minute.
Kushner Studios, architecture and design. That's a picture of the New York City skyline.
Is that a different Kushner, or is that a particular asshole in particular?
About Us. This is not one person. This is Adam Kushner.
Okay.
Adam Kushner. The founding principal strongly believes strongly that design enlightens and enriches its users. To that end, he continues to strive to foster opportunities for growth for both himself and those around them. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care about any of that. This nonsense. I want to look at...
2 hours from New York City is where this is. Okay.
Oh, snap!
They try to fleece rich
in one
people.
of these. I've applied for one of these apartments.
Really?
Yeah, 123 Baxter Street had a lottery for like a really cheap apartment purchase that I threw my hat in for, and I didn't get it.
So it
but it would
looks
have
like
been
construction set to commence around Labor Day. I guess this last Labor Day, in completion of August 2025. It's almost done, baby!
Oh, this is not even this only project that's inside Gardner, New York. 765 Mountain Road is also Gardner. I'm going to link it in your chat.
Yeah.
This thing is staggeringly hideous. This is horrifying.
Hang on. I'm gonna pull that up on stream as well. I kind of want to. I want to poke and prod. That one's worth.
It's only got a few pictures, but they're.
Let me see here. How's my sizing? Ooh. What the? Yes, Wiffle Core. I love it.
Renderite, baby. We love Renderite around here.
Oh my god. We've got a 3D Maestro at this place. Is this a water park? Yeah, it's you ever heard of Schlitterbahn? This is a Shitterbahn right here. Wow. Goodness.
It is a water park. You were asking. You were not joking. It's a water park.
Render site plan. Oh. Look at all the polygons.
Renderite, baby.
Wow. This is crazy.
Can you imagine taking this to a construction contractor?
Getting laughed out of the room.
What the fuck is wrong with me?
God. When was this made exactly?
Well, I mean, judging by the number of polygons on the visitors,
I mean, like, was this a render made? I guess probably the last couple of years, maybe.
It does not have a. Wait, hold on. This is nonsense.
Of course, it's nonsense.
I'm reading the description. The description says under construction and has no date. This project holds a bit of an unexpected historical record. This happens to be the first permitted 3D printed structure in the United States. Indeed, it is.
Wait, first 3D printed? We've seen 3D printed houses before on here though. What?
Yeah, I know. This is why I just don't believe them. I'm just like, that's a lie.
Like there was a place we saw that was almost like a compound situation. And they were 3D printing houses. They looked like they were just made out of, I don't know how to describe it. Just almost like clay. They just squeezed out of a tube, but they had like a massive gantry arm and things like that. They did something in 2014.
Yeah, no, this is a lie.
Oh.
No, I mean the thing about this being the first 3D printed building. This is a lie. Like. It's not completed, so you don't get to say it is the first 3D printed building. Like,
yeah.
And this thing is permitted, but I don't doubt that other people managed to permit it. And it is worth saying for the sake of the audience, or I guess of honor. This is not a house. This is a sculpture garden.
It could be.
It could be. They do mention that bears were a hazard.
It could be a very shitty house. Oh my god. Okay, let me tuck this guy aside.
Yeah, you're going to subject somebody in the future to this one. This is for a future one.
Give me a sec, Al. I'm looking. We got an hour and a half, so I'm kind of looking of which of these I should nudge in priority.
Okay.
Because there's one I had set aside that's interesting, but it's also like 96 pictures. I'm like, I don't know.
Probably don't do the 96 with me. I'm dragging it out. I'm taking it slow. I want to look at every single one of these.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! I've seen some. I'm sorry. I'm just like captivated by the fact that this asshole Kushner Studios. I have seen some of these houses. Like really? I some of them don't suck.
Some being the operative word.
I say we're looking at interiors tend to actually be better than exteriors. And the exteriors, I would say about 2/3 of them are awful, and like 1/3 are unremarkable. The interiors are largely okay. These are like apartments that a person in New York would live in. I've lived in worse.
Well, we were just looking at a place that looked like a water park, so I feel like we kind of have to look at this one.
Oh hell yeah, Lions!
Slight water park vibes.
Lions. I see. I hope this one isn't another render. I feel cheated by the renders.
No. This is a real house. This is as real as you could get.
Okay. So these are
The
these
lions
are
aren't
carved
real,
plastic.
but they're real.
These
fake.
are carved plastic rocks.
Look at that. Look at that. Fantastic.
Yeah.
They're LARPing
We
as
are
actual
once
rock.
again. Yeah, LARPing is actual rock. Yeah, this is. That's some rock that has never known the inside of a volcano.
Is this Joshua Tree? No, it is. Oh, it's Vegas, baby. Oh boy.
Oh,
boy.
yeah, I can. Oh, I feel the Vegas. I'm feeling the Vegas.
Ooh.
The turf. The
Jacuzzi? I'm sorry. Did I? Is that? That isn't a jacuzzi.
Maybe?
No, it's just the water stuff. This isn't the Jacuzzi. Rescind your statement, faces. The Jacuzzi may be elsewhere.
I actually do like the conversation pits. I just as a basic feature. I like them as a but I will admit, I'm comfortable admitting that despite the fact that I like them aesthetically, definitely should not be allowed. definitely things that just get people killed all the time.
Oh yeah, sure.
Stupid way. Like, but I intellectually like them. The thatch roof over the fire. I don't think that's a legit fire pit. Like, oh, it does have a gas line. It does have a gas line.
Probably. You don't put anything. You don't put logs in this, I imagine.
Yeah.
Oh, trampoline. Yes.
Trampoline.
Ground level trampoline. Ooh.
This is Vegas maxing. This is Vegas maxing. There's no grass. It's all turf.
Wow.
This is the ground trampoline.
I can feel the onset
plastic.
of an ankle injury just looking at this, and I don't like it.
Again, I'm thinking so much more direly. I'm thinking about the neck injuries, but yeah, like that's
that too. You know, Michael's sign on the tiki hut. Oh, is there?
Also, hold on.
It does.
Hold on. So you're a Southern boy. You're a Southern gentleman.
I don't know what you're talking about. I clearly have a Minnesota accent.
Oh yeah, I can hear it right there.
It's cold out there.
It's cold out there. So I just want you to think. You might have experience with this. In an area that has this might be the most cloud cover Vegas gets for the entire year. This might be like 75% of the cloud cover happening in this picture. How hot do you think that trampoline surface gets?
I hadn't considered that. I've been to Vegas once, and I remember how incredibly
me too.
hot it was. Yeah, you don't want to. Yeah, I did not even think about that. Even the AstroTurf around here, like that's real grass would cool your toes. This, That's AstroTurf.
This is a nighttime trampoline.
Oh yeah, totally. Let me see. That's just more shot of the water. Ooh yeah, the bar.
Oof.
Cube glass. Okay. Refreshments.
The benches. These benches that were taken right out of a park.
Oh yeah. You got to cut corners somewhere, right? Oh yeah, the tile. Getting Mexican restaurant vibes over here.
Ooh, this is creative. This is creative. I actually kind of. It's not my style, but I understand why somebody would want not merely to have a grilling station, but a grilling battle station where people cannot walk up behind you.
The grilling peninsula, or is it more of an archipelago? I'm floating my words.
The grilling isolation chamber. The grilling bottleneck.
Speaking of an isolation chamber.
I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate the sheer brutal honesty of being like, look, man, we ripped out the carpets. Like, okay, now we're back to making it look like a normal house. That's not where the office chair belongs, but
well, the caster wheels will do nothing to the ground. It'll be fine. We'll be fine.
These things happen. Is
that Jesus?
We got a Jesus. We had another. It's our second cross.
Oh, have we? Oh, I've missed the crosses.
Yeah.
Be strong and courageous. Do not be afraid or discouraged, for the Lord your God will be with you wherever you go. Okay.
Oof, the Instagram font at the end there really escalated the badness of that.
I'm really perplexed by these. So this is widescreen, sure. This guy.
That looks like a window to me.
It could be. Are we like a nighttime looking out a window thing?
I think it's nighttime looking out the window. That's my thought. That's my thought. Because
Well,
there's no natural light coming in from
actually,
anywhere.
It is daylight. It is daytime.
Oh no, it is. Okay, so something else. What the hell is it?
Window. Okay, I have a mirror wall again, but
Mirrored wall, but we still have it's still natural light. So is that just like a window that like a glass cabinet that's like black glass? That's all I can think. It's like,
maybe it's like if this was way older, I would like if this was like, I don't know, the 90s, I'd be like, oh, that's just a gigantic TV situation. But nowadays I'm like, well, it's boxy. It's not quite a widescreen. And they have these out here. So I don't know what that is.
I am enjoying this 3/4 circle couch.
Oh, this guy?
That is something I would fuck with. That is something I would.
I do like
as
all
a person who like.
I like all the mobile little things here.
This is why I should not be allowed to like. This might just be evidence that like my interior decoration sensibility should not be trusted, because I'm like, oh, this makes perfect sense. All the rolling and like the 3/4 thing. You can have like 20 different people in a conversation. Like you can have like an entire college seminar in a circle discussion. Like that's so cool. And like I don't think like anybody else thinks like that or would invest like that. When are you going to have that many people over? Like, you know, like when are you going to have that many
The one
people
time
over?
a year it could happen, you'd be like, man, I should have gotten that half dozen lot of coffee tables on casters. I'm kicking myself.
Yeah. Kicking myself for having to carry around all these tables like a schmuck.
Okay.
This bathroom has a little bit of a Dutch angle thing going on. I'm pretty sure it is not a photography trick. I think it's just an actual weirdly Dutch angle thing with that left area.
Mm-hmm. It is Dutching a little bit. Handles? Are these? I guess this is for access to the plumbing, possibly? I wasn't expecting to see drawer handles.
I was expecting storage, but the plumbing makes more sense.
What's this?
That is a jacuzzi. We are in Vegas. We have to have the hot tub.
Something about believe. I don't know. It's super crunchy. Oh.
All is possible if you believe, I think.
Oh, that actually sounds right. Okay.
I am disoriented by the use of like floor tiles on the ceiling. That's a little disorienting. I'm assuming that that's a mirror and that it's not just like a second adjoining shower room.
I was wondering. Okay, that is a mirror. Yeah, because it's getting the. Wait. That's not.
It would be like behind us.
That doesn't line up with the shower head. Do we have another nozzle behind us?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's like up and to the right.
Oh! I didn't even see this guy. Oh, it's camouflaged. I see.
Yeah, no, we've got like 5 shower heads in here.
One for the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit.
This is something I can mess with. I can tolerate this. This is luxury. This is insane luxury. The hot tub and like the 8 shower heads. This is luxury of a kind that I can understand.
This I don't know.
I don't know.
Bathroom, sure. This, well, it's okay.
I'm sorry.
Bunking? Yeah. Okay.
I don't like this bunk bed. That hurts my head. It's a regular kind of cramped bedroom. That's fine. It's whatever.
That's actually the last one, though.
It's this pool outside that's a little bit nutty driving. We are truly Vegas maxing here. Like,
oh yeah.
This is a house, just a house that has a conversation fire pit, a jacuzzi, a pool, an interior bar with multiple benches, a living room that's set up to have like 20 people do a seminar. You could have a party with. Hold on, let me think about this. I've done house parties.
Jesus is everywhere. Jesus is everywhere. The Lord.
This one has the level. This one has the level of amenities for like. You could probably do like 100 to 150 people.
Like, big, you think?
I've done house parties with over 50 people in smaller places.
It's saying that. Yeah. Okay, so it seems like. Yeah, there's not too much extra ground. I guess it is Vegas. You can't do too much with extra dirt around yourself out here.
Yeah.
That's just more area to roll out AstroTurf. About a little under half an acre. Stunning custom house, North Vegas. It was built in '89. It's up for $680,000 right now.
Yeah, that's pretty spicy.
Housing prices in Vegas is Calvin Ball for me. I have no real. Wait, Ninja Warrior training gym?
Where?
Why didn't you show us that?
What is wrong? You assholes. Yeah.
That should stand out. I kind of want to see that now.
I didn't even see the horseshoe. Oh, when they say horseshoe pit, are they being figurative about horseshoe?
I think it's actually that conversation pit we were talking about.
Okay, that's what
maybe
it is.
horseshoe pit, because it is shaped like a horseshoe, yeah?
Okay, that makes more sense to me.
I've never heard something like this called that, of course, but I'm still pissed we never saw the Ninja Warrior thing.
If you were to throw darts, at like my intentions, if you were to ask me to design a house like I was Homer Simpson designing a car, it would wind up probably somewhat like this, unfortunately. It's like I can't hate this too much. Like the trampoline is like a no-go for me, but like conversation pit, a bar, lots of like round seating for people, like a hammock, like all that stuff that I'm like that stuff's pretty cool. Unfortunately, it very much makes me feel like Homer Simpson right now.
Homer Simpson.
Yeah, the Homer.
I know exactly what you're talking about, by the way, car-wise. It left an impression. It's whenever I think of a car thing from The Simpsons, I think of Homer showing off that car and also the car with the put it in H thing.
yeah. No, you understand. And you understand why it's just like not really a sign that like I know I shouldn't be trusting myself too much.
Sold.
Price 1,000.
That may not be accurate. I don't know. That seems kind of, that feels like
there's an obvious explanation. You know that there's an explanation for that.
Somebody lost a bet. Or somebody's got some incriminating photos. I know it's 90s bucks, but still.
It's going with money laundering.
That too. Mm-hmm.
This was an illegal transaction. The actual transaction happened off screen. $1,000 and 20 keys.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's how the house was bought for.
Let me see.
Even in '95, Vegas prices were not there. I think the last time I was in Vegas was probably around 95. There's no way you're buying a house.
I think the last time I was in Vegas, I mean, not last time, the only time I was in Vegas, probably would have been late 90s as well, I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Probably like actually 96, 97, actually.
Oh wow, we could have seen each other in Vegas.
I couldn't gamble.
That would have been.
I was way too small. They don't let you do shit. It's miserable.
They don't let that. Not a child-friendly location, Vegas.
No. Let me see here. Which of these do I want to go through, and which one do I want to save? This guy. Yeah, we could probably put this guy aside because we got hour 15. Okay, just a sec out.
Alrighty.
Let me scout ahead. I kind of want to do this one. Yeah. Okay, this one for sure. I'm just cherry picking now. Okay. I probably should have done this during the break or something, actually.
Oh, it happens. Yeah, $1,000 for the caster wheels.
Oh, come on. Don't freeze on me. Not Firefox, Chrome. Why am I using Chrome again? I'm doing this to myself. Jesus. Okay. Have to do you. Oh, geez. I'm looking at the ones that I'm saying we have to look at, and I'm noticing how many extra tabs I have after that. I'm like, okay, hang on. Maybe we'll just sally forward and see where we land. Okay, this guy. Sure. Tuck you aside. You. This is one that we've seen before, but I can save that. And then you. Okay. I think I know about where I want to go. So, first guy, not you. Where was the first one in this fucking lineup? Pardon my French. Not you. There we go. Okay. I got the tabs in order, and I was like, which of you was the first one I wanted to look at again? Okay. And we'll just see where we land. I don't have a definitive final house I want to look at, so we're just going to march forward and see where time takes us, you know?
All right, let's see what we got here. This one, there's a familiarity to this that I don't like. The turret is.
I'm noticing you like the turrets. There's usually something you latch onto first, typically. This is an observation. I don't have a bit.
It's because they break up the silhouette. I think I noticed things that break up the silhouette. I definitely noticed safety features. I feel I'm like I don't know why I'm noticing them so sharply. I'm not like an OSHA inspector.
So there was something you said that was familiar. I will say, This is very suspiciously familiar to that lion statue we saw at the water park. But
yeah.
let me see. Looks to be
I don't like this fake turret.
This looks relatively newer. The brickwork looks
It does
fresh.
look relatively newer.
Cement's got a
feels
couple years.
Getting McMansion vibes.
Mm-hmm. It's
got McMansion vibes.
Yeah, it's actually not too big, but it makes me think of some McMansion construction just from how the exterior looks, you know.
Yeah, random window choices, random angle choices that are not cohesive.
Like the fake brick siding that makes it look like it's trying to be a fancy, robust home from yesteryear when it's not.
Good lord.
Dog! That is a massive fucking driveway.
That driveway, I was just like, oh.
Wow.
Hope you're not trying to back up into it.
Yeah, hope this doesn't get iced over. Where are we actually?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Missouri again. Marshfield, Missouri. Okay.
Not terribly likely.
Okay.
That Illinois house we saw earlier was not insulated enough for Illinois. I will say that. Unless it was deep South Illinois. But
let's see. Looking pretty fresh around here. Lion statues in front of houses are more than decorations. They have deep meaning in many cultures. People often put lion statues at their doors to show strength and protect their homes. I feel like it's usually just because they want something there, you know? It's like a filler material.
Headache inducer right there between this picture and last picture. The windows, the three windows. Imprint their silhouettes on your mind.
Oh. Huh. All right. Interesting. Just, it's not even a nice. I was expecting like a curved arch.
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Readers. Everybody point and stare. Doc, what are you doing? Supermarket simulator. Howdy. We have a guest today. Guest, you want to introduce yourself to the Raider folk?
Hello. My name is Almanza.
Oh, God.
I'm former professor, current VTuber, and I put on my favorite Fugi suddenly because I forgot about putting this on, and we've only got an hour left. But yes. I am a former professor of sociology, and now I VTube, and I mostly do calligraphy on my side, but Mr. Geop has invited me on to have headaches at
a
house
feast for the
photography.
senses. A feast for the senses, but the feast is slop. I'm sorry. Oh, boy.
This one's pretty. This one sucks.
New brick color.
Yeah, I'm really bothered by the fact that they had this very deliberately old school, fancy looking red brick exterior, and then the interior is just like.
Look at the baseboard. What's going on?
Why?
Yes. I want to think of my foundation. Excellent.
Hewn stone baseboard.
Huh. Wait, is this a different color? Make up your fucking mind. Like the brickwork on the exterior was it popped. It had a very bright red and deep browns to it. And you look at this, and
in case you thought that this that this brickwork wasn't all authentic, there's a fucking outlet.
Come on.
Right into the brickwork.
Come on. What the hell?
I think that the Warren brickwork is wallpaper. And they deliberately did this on the suspicion that the exterior brickwork and the foot stuff would get worn down and dirty over time.
So I can see what's going on here. They have thin little, not laminations, but thin little cuts of brick you can get. They've glued it up here. You can see the flanks of it here.
You can do it with plastic, yeah.
Oh, God. Dire.
You can do like vinyl fake brick exterior. Okay, never mind. My hypothesis is gone. They threw me out. They threw it out the window. I thought they were being clever, but no. They're just being indecisive and possibly buying from multiple suppliers.
New brick flavor just dropped. Wow.
And then they're doing the same thing, a similar type of fake plastic stuff on the staircase, but it's like black marble.
Yeah. Gosh, I don't like how the brick is hitting this, or how the light is hitting the bricks, rather.
No, it's gross. It's grotesque.
Okay, so this is the entryway, and I think there's just a new room, new angle. Okay, front.
And now noticing that they're liking this arch this type of arch. This very straight, very narrow with this type of light arch. Which is making me once again even more annoyed about the fact that they didn't do it for the interior of those windows.
I see where this is now. There's that splash of color that was really out of whack a few pictures back.
Yeah.
So like we're going in here and turning around. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. We got kitchen. Okay. Okay, well, cabinetry is fine. It's fine.
Cabinetry's fine. The range looks fine. The appliances all look fine.
Basic
Sink looks fine. Good counter space.
Yeah.
Basic granite counter space. Tiles on the wall. You have spared me from the carpet.
Yeah, no carpet so far here. Maybe there's some lurking behind a corner somewhere. I don't know. Okay.
Let's see what we got here. Ooh, no, big old void.
Ooh, the air gap. Oh boy.
Yeah,
oh
big
boy.
old air gap.
Well, let's
big old
see.
air gap. Love it.
Is this centered? Maybe.
It's not centered with the sink.
Yeah, I don't think it's even centered with these doors. It's slightly off. The sink, yeah. The sink's probably the most obvious, yeah.
The sink is centered with the drawers, but the window isn't centered with the drawers or the sink.
Okay, so dining room.
Ooh, that's got to be fake.
I'm sure it's natural. I'm sure it's fine.
You said this was Missouri, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it's got the type of stove that like we stopped building in like the 1850s.
These find their way into homes fairly often. I wonder why.
And once again, you've got a cast iron cooking stove that is clearly not intended to be used with organics, right? With laminated wood, like right there. CCTV. Ooh,
yeah.
Ooh.
People sneak it up on. I just can't get over this cartoon red brick color here.
It's really distracting. I'm assuming that that's vinyl and it's going to burn if you actually drop a hot log on it.
Yeah.
So.
Oh.
It's got to be vinyl planks.
Suddenly, we're underwater.
This is an interior design choice. I actually kind of respect it more. I actually have a certain amount of more respect for like this level of chicanery and shenanigans. Like this is
I do
is
agree.
so clearly
this is crossing the chicanery.
This is a museum interior. Right, like they've even got the cohesive.
We're heading into the marine biology sections. They have all the exhibits on porpoises.
Yeah, no, this is 90s Trapper Keeper level stuff. I'm actually kind of okay with it. I actually like making the tiles, the glass/stone tiles, have a cohesive color scheme with the walls.
Okay.
I appreciate that they had the restraint to not make the toilet cohesive with the color scheme.
I had to zoom in on this because I thought this like a little statuette of a guy, but he is part of the wallpaper. Dang. The way he was appearing, I was like, wait, hang on.
Yeah, pulled from a Nat Geo museum. Yeah, no, this is I will allow this as personal expressiveness that I think is kind of cute. Bold choice to not have a mirror in the bathroom.
There is one here, kind of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was like glass to make it look like the pattern. That's mirror. It's just that I forgot that
the one flaw has been rectified. Okay, this is washer dryer stuff. Okay, water heater.
Yeah, it's washer dryer with the hookups.
Hello.
Dog door?
Already done a goblin door? I have not done a goblin door. That's a goblin door. I don't know what aspect of goblin this is, but
yeah, we got a goblin door. Okay.
Huh. Okay.
I don't know what's going on there. Okay, this is a very silly thing for me to be bothered by. But yeah, that vent. You zoom in on
traffic,
it. So a vent in an area that you're like going to walk on. All the time because the doorway. I don't like that.
Totally.
I always worry about those. Like
they don't really do those in construction around here, but definitely every time I've seen them, my brain's always like, that's an area of foot traffic, you know?
Yeah.
The apartment special. Ooh, down here. I guess for shoes.
I like that. Hell yeah! I'm guessing also just to reduce how much you have to bend down for like.
Okay.
some like laundry or something like that. Okay, okay. This is not the first time we've seen one of this kind of feature where we've got the corners.
Yeah, I was just thinking how to describe
corners,
this. They have an arch and they have a corner piece. I mean, this is a different presentation, but it's still the same idea, and I don't understand why they're so insistent on
They want
this.
these triangular surfaces.
Yeah.
Like, I don't quite get it. Genuinely do not know what that thing is.
The soap corner?
The soap corner, yeah. But it's outside the shower. Okay, the shower's fine. That's fine. The natural light's hitting in an awkward way, but I guess it's just the photo you got, whatever.
All right.
What a towel closet.
Open closet, sure. Let me see. Sure, probably this could be an anything room, really.
Yeah, it's anything room. Looks.
Guest
I'm in bedroom.
bed,
Yeah.
Sure.
Get bedroom, some kind is fine.
Okay, this is a stairway. The little heater's right down there. Okay.
We got another window shape.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. A brick column that I am. That one might be real brick. That one I could be tricked. I could be convinced, but I can't be convinced that that's real brick.
This is
That's
real
not
brick.
real.
I don't think this run.
Maybe.
Yeah, this is the siding up here. This is actual brick, though. Okay.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, we got a murder closet.
New construction material has approached the house.
Low pile carpet, accented with rust and dirt. It seems.
Stone walls have hit the building. Princeton door.
Another door's hit the building. Okay.
Yeah. I can.
So this is ground. Oh, I guess it is ground floor. Yeah, sure. But there's. I've seen that archway before. Okay. Well,
Yeah, it's going into the kitchen.
Yeah.
It's going into the kitchen.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's not huge. This one's not huge. Single story functionally. We got the murder shed. Classic and important Midwestern accoutrement. Wow, it's far away from the house.
That's the back 40. Yeah, buddy. That's the side 40. Okay. Oh, it's a little.
The desolation grounds.
Yeah, it's a little naked. Huh. Like, what would you do with this? Put a bunch of potted plants in front of it, maybe?
So how many window shapes we got in there? We got like 6 different window shapes, including some windows that have multiple window shapes per window, which is not like
Not
a
the
flattering
most,
look.
but a pretty significant amount of window shapes, I gotta say.
Yeah. This is a very miniature McMansion.
Yeah. I
Utterly
guess
non-functional
Marshfield
turret,
is
like-
probably not super ritzy. This is 350,000. Oh, you get 6.5 acres. Oh yeah, this has got to be the sticks.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah. 97.
Yeah, I don't know this area at all. This is not bad.
No HOA. Ooh boy, the freedom. Yeah.
Webster County tax. And they're telling you what county you're doing taxes in.
The laundry room has a handy sink.
Sure. This one was not horrible. We've definitely gotten worse. A little bit frustrating. The excessive use of random materials and the pretentiousness of the like 18 types of brick.
A lot of wall textures.
Wow. They love their wall textures. It is a nice break from all the millennial gray.
Should I go to this guy if we're talking millennial gray? I guess not tech. Well, okay, there is millennial gray. Hang on. Let me pick and choose. What was this guy? Why did I have you toward the... Oh, that's right. Okay, I should do this guy then. Okay, you're there. Oop. And... Beep. Oop, price spoiler.
Okay, hell yeah.
2.4 million. 2.4 million in Marietta, Georgia.
Alrighty. We're spoiling ourselves on the price. I'm down with that. 49 pictures. This is. We're off to an auspicious start with exterior hardwood.
The window shapes. There we go.
The window shapes for the garage.
The notion of like windows or little glass screens for a garage door is always never been a fan of it, but well.
I think that there's a value in having a certain amount of like natural light allowed into the garage and a little bit of ventilation, so because like those things are gonna get dusty and choked.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Oh, that hurt.
Ooh, the stumbling block.
Yeah.
The water.
Well, just like this is I kind of appreciate the forethought to put up a canopy over the pool.
Let's see. Where is this gonna?
Tech bro, yeah, this
us?
is tech bro as hell.
Oh
this
yeah,
is tech
oh yeah,
bro
this
as
is
hell.
super tech bro. Don't you worry. Huh. Okay, this is that covered area. This is the front of the house. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, this is the front of the house looking over the front. Ooh, I don't like the exterior spiral staircase. Being
Yeah,
that
that's
high up.
certainly a choice. Oh, the roof. Oh, thank you. What a treat. I love it. This whips ass. It's
can
great.
do anything with it.
You can get sun, I guess. Okay, so there's the tarp.
Yeah, there's a tarp to decrease the amount of leaves that you're getting. Yeah, obviously not snow country. We're in Georgia.
Oh, here we go.
As unsnowy as it gets.
I love me some sheer curtains that really don't block the sun. They just diffuse it. Great.
Great, yeah, great. And we got some fancy modernist paintings on the wall.
Do we get a better look at those? Is that a bicycle?
Ooh, it's a bicycle. It's an old one.
Wait a sec. Is that a PS5?
You tell me. I haven't played my last console was a GameCube.
I think it is. It's got a distinctive
Quad TV.
form. Yes. Oh, it is quad. Oh, well, that's a gamer. That's a gamer. Let me do a call a random. Gamer paraphernalia gets a random. Okay. So, let me see here. The bicycle.
Okay, I hate it.
I don't know if this is a golden bicycle or something, or if it's just yellow.
I think it's just supposed to be yellow.
Yeah. Okay. That's my indoor bike. It's just for modeling.
I hate these
purposes.
stairs. I hate these stairs. I hate these stairs. It's something that like civic architecture does a lot, and I hate it there too. It's very like Santiago Calatrava. A couple other people do this kind of thing. I fucking hate this. Don't ask people to put their weight and twist glass.
I think the other thing is also this here. That's a fingerprint magnet, big time, and people are going to be, they're going to be tracing off the edge of this metal railing all the time.
That sucks. I hate it. I hate it.
Glass
Glass
tabletop? Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
With beveled ends. In case you were worried about your drink spilling on the floor, don't worry anymore. It's going to.
Do we at least get any coasters? Wait, hang on. I just noticed this. Is this glass or reflective? Oh god, I think it's reflecting.
That's pretty grotesque. I do appreciate the cyberpunk ass chandelier. That's a. If that is a movie prompt from a Marvel movie, I'm going to be very upset. But otherwise, I'm kind of into it. To like the floating cube. I kind of actually enjoy how cyberpunk and the general aesthetic is. I'm actually kind of into.
There is a cyberpunk aesthetic that they aren't delving into that I usually see a lot more is like hexagonal or octagonal shapes in a matrix of sorts. I haven't seen that so far here. That's usually they go hand in hand with this sort of look.
No, this is a rhombus household.
Oh, look at that handsome chair. Oh boy.
Yeah, the handsome chair.
You could find that sucker online for like $20, I think, actually. That's usually how these things go.
Very comfy looking couch.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, I can. I don't know if we're going to get a good look at the kitchen, but I'm going to call it. That's a really good fume hood.
Oh, this guy. Oh yeah. It's looking pretty good.
It's a robust one.
Yeah.
And a huge fridge. Holy crap! Just occurred to me.
Oh, I want to get a better look at that actually.
I'm hoping you get good food.
I love pining for really, really expensive appliances that I know that I will never own.
Hey, these weird, crappy bar seats, diner stools.
Oops.
Yeah, not, and 2 rows of them. I thought I was like having a problem here.
Oh,
this is
like a secondary dining table, I guess.
Maybe we got seats for I'm counting 22.
It's for me and all my buddies that I always have over because I have so many friends, you know?
Yeah, 14, two. The double tables is wild.
We have some of those bar stools sitting outside our dumpster right now. Well, this is just another shot of the den. We don't need to see this again. Okay.
Yeah, on the kitchen. Whoa!
They got the pasta faucet. Okay.
Burners for days.
Oh, this is probably like a Viking range or Wolf or something. There's like 2 brands. It doesn't have the red knobs.
That is a triple. That is a triple X range.
Oh,
that is huge.
They got this little smaller oven on the side too. That's great.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think the smaller oven might be a normal sized oven. That looks like a huge oven.
I think this is a normal size here, and that's a little narrower. I think maybe.
Well, the proportions don't look right because like my oven's like relatively square.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a normal sized oven. It's pretty. The window on it's pretty square, and that's not a square oven.
I feel like this is probably standard here. Maybe I'm wrong. I bet it's
It
not.
could be lensing.
It's not the
effects.
first time I've been wrong. Lord knows that's wrong, right? Okay.
It is really funny if they do have 12 burners and a super-sized oven, and then they just have a regular dishwasher.
You got a crack in your counter? Actually, this is probably just a scene where they butted up 2 slabs, but hey, whatever. I can split hairs.
Well, they might not have though, because I don't see a similar seam on this side. So.
I see. Okay, big fridge. Cool.
Big fridge.
Oh, stairway. Okay.
Oh, I hate this stairway.
So there's 2 stairs. The one we were looking at before, I think, is where this doubles back, maybe? Am I understanding this right? No. I'm not sure. This is a second stairway, I think, because it's along a wall. The other one that you saw at first was right in the middle of a room. So let's see where this goes.
I don't like these gimmicky light stick wall
this guy?
sconces. I don't like these. I don't like these.
I was
Maybe
kinda
it's just
looking
like
I was kind of looking at these. I didn't even see that at first.
the paintings they're pretty modern. This like is supposed to look like it's fake marble walls. It's not into it.
I didn't even spot that. I was hung up on the weird barn door. So they're lacking consistency because they have these shitty lights here. They don't have them elsewhere. They have a barn door here in the hallway. They don't have a barn door elsewhere. Okay.
Okay, fan. It's nice. This is a safe conversation pit.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the friggin' with a briefcase in the middle of it so that you can?
I was wondering about that.
I don't.
What?
Oh no, it is.
It's just a stack of these. Get a coffee table for Christ's sake. Somebody hit up the surplus
given
store.
Tech Bros, those are some sort of bespoke board game storage.
Like a $300 battleship enclosure or something, you know?
Yeah, hundreds of dollars on boxes to store your $50 of board games.
Bathroom.
Bathroom, man, that's fine. I kind of like the weird like world map shaped mirror. I'm kind of into it. We do have the hexagons. You're calling out the lack of hexagons.
Yeah, I was expecting to see more of these guys.
Yeah, no. It's this house. Maybe this house predates. The person didn't like human revolution. That's the real test, right? Is that that's? I just noticed there's no space underneath the sink.
Yeah, I'm a little.
Yeah.
I just don't even like how the countertop looks, really, you know. But also I guess the whole area down here is for storage, but you're gonna see everything. Nah, not a fan. Oh,
not super into
TV.
More TVs.
Okay.
More TVs. We got some sort of.
Is this access?
That door is super serious.
Is this access to like a porch patio thing, maybe? Oh,
Katana-ass bathroom, yeah. They're sticking with the mirror shape. They decided that they like this Winkle triple S looking
the pill shape
mirror, and they're into it. Yeah, they're into it.
What's up with the stacking boxes?
What is up with the stacking boxes? I don't know. This person's got a clear thing about it.
Are they fused together and you can't separate them?
I do wonder about that. They do look very much like a video game decoration.
The asset pack only has the stacked case asset.
Yeah, that's something I'd buy in Warframe to put on my ship.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
do not like this nightstand.
Yeah, is this... Yeah, it's mirrored, I guess. Huh. Okay. What else? What else?
I mean, it's like soundproof. What the purpose of this wood is this like sound dampening? Is that all it's for?
Aesthetic.
I guess.
That's pretty much all I could suss out of it. As somebody who's a bit of a, I wouldn't say I'm a layman on soundproofing, but I just feel like this is just something they slapped in here because they're like, I saw it in a magazine. They also had it in a few other places in the house. These little
yeah,
slaps like
I was wondering about this. This is what I'm asking. It's like the third or fourth time I've seen that.
Okay. Oh. This just makes
they do like these light cubes. They're very cyberpunk.
I look at this and I just think of like a trap that you'd shoot in Hitman to fall on, shoot and fall on somebody.
Yeah. Well, this is a gamer household.
This is true. Also, why is the gamer tub right in the way of this? I'm sure there's a lens trickery and you can open the door, but this is... I figure ideally you'd want to have this up against the wall. Like this is a pull-open door. Pick 33. Apparently the cushions were inverted.
Whatever.
Oh, yeah. I totally see what you mean. Yeah. They got the ass on the back and the back on the ass.
Yeah.
That's how you describe it, right?
That's how I understood it, so it works. That's how language works now.
Oh, an openable window in the closet. Huh.
Right,
Might not get too much use, but I mean, I'd like more of those.
The exterior spiral staircase is definitely my least favorite thing.
Oh yeah, super sucks. This is the show office. This person doesn't work in the office.
Yeah. They didn't even bother to have a laptop out.
Oh yeah, this is where I do all my writing inside of my notebook by hand, and I don't need the computer at all. A self-made man.
It would be funny if the reason why it's not in there is it's like a tricked out Alienware, and the realtor was just like, this is too cringe to have in the photos.
An Alienware that's like a desk that deploys all of its peripherals and things. They got the Alienware desk.
Put this away. We gotta put this away for the listing. We can't do this.
Huh. Okay.
It's kind of modernist chairs.
Ooh.
Whoa.
That's big.
Whoa. Shock enormous bathroom. Another one of the octagon lights.
What? Wait. Shower head.
Yeah.
Shower head? Over the tub?
Oh, that's a good point. That's strange.
Huh? I guess you'd take a shower bath, maybe?
Two sinks. This is a master bath, right?
Yeah,
this has to be the master bath.
This has gotta be. Like, I know the lens is doing some lifting, but this still feels gigantic.
Okay. I do have a. So I mean, it's double doors, so that puts like a minimum size on the shower pen.
Oh, yeah.
I have a hypothesis that is not the most unflattering hypothesis, which may be against our trends here. So they've got two shower heads, and they're really friggin' far apart. Like, that's what struck me. I was like, those are super far apart.
Oh yeah.
And my thought is, husband and wife, very different shower temperature preferences.
Maybe. I mean, honestly, the thing that's getting me is the notion of a double door on a shower that is kind of overkill, you know? It's like
it is so much overkill.
Yeah, it's like we aren't running a staff restaurant situation thing, you know? You can get by with one door.
You could use a sliding door. Those are classics in bathrooms for a reason. I don't know why those are like exterior doors. This laundry room is enormous.
Wow. Okay. Huh. Oh, suddenly new okay. So wait, there's the bathroom. This might be the master bedroom. There's the bathroom. This is the master bed. Okay.
This is the master bed. I've been noticing that the fans all have very different numbers of blades.
Yeah. Because like there was
one of them had like 10 blades earlier.
Yeah. It's one of those big, massive fans we've seen in a couple houses. Okay.
Okay, so the master bed is enormous.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Holy crap.
Miserable acoustics. Ooh boy. All right.
Okay, big glasses.
The shitty. I mean, the novelty glasses and the shitty chairs. But the chairs really got me too, though.
The chairs, I don't know what you're supposed to do with those.
This is one of those chair situations where there's no graceful way to get out of it. You're just gonna have to like clamber forward and be like, "Oh, hang on, oh."
I am pretty sure that my method of getting out of it would be to roll sideways until I fall out and like try to land in a push-up position.
I kind of want to try sitting in the audience just to experience the awkwardness on my own, you know?
This is what I was wondering about. Hold on, go back. That was what I was wondering about.
Love.
This is what I was wondering about. What the fuck are we doing here?
Where is this?
This is the other side of the master bedroom.
Oh, is it? Hang on. Oh. Huh.
What are we doing here? Just like as a goal. Like I mean maybe I am.
Yeah, because they got their media and stuff. Actually, wait.
I might be driven insane by the fact that I live in I live in New York City. So like, I lived in an apartment that was. I lived in for the first year of COVID. I was in a room that was like 6 by 10. Like so, like the idea of like I don't even know what you do with this kind of space. Like what is happening? Like it's in the master bedroom. So unless it's like.
Yeah, it's like I could see
orgy space that's been cleared out. Like, what are you doing there?
I see you could put in more seating stuff over here, but also it's like you said, it's a bedroom. It's not like the den that has high traffic. It's like, why would you want to do this? You don't even have a sound system set up. So it's like, what's the plan here?
What is the plan here? Love,
that's French.
Of all of the things that is so tacky. Of all of the damn things.
Okay, so I thought this was a reflective ceiling. Okay, this is the first stairway. This is the first stairway we saw. The dining table is right below us. I thought this is reflective, but I wasn't sure. So this is the first time. Here it is. We finally found the glass ceiling. Finally.
I finally found the glass ceiling, and I want to break it. I do not like walking on glass.
Wow.
I would prefer a sturdier material between me and the people who I am above.
We don't see the glass floor / ceiling in the literal sense too often on here, so this is kind of a rare treat.
No, and it's a dreadful one.
Don't like those stairs.
I see some.
Oh, did you see that? Did you see the stairs, Saturn? What's up, Al?
The stairs suck. I see some really cheap ass Etsy tier shelving on the right side.
Oh yeah.
The hexagon shelves, the wire hexagon shelves.
Totally.
I hate the staircase so much, man.
It's great. Oh, another bedroom? Okay, they got little wall workout things, sure. You got a bar on marble floor? What the shit?
Oof.
I'm a pedantic stuff.
I don't even like to keep my bar in like an area where a person might walk normally. Like it's sort of like the garage, man.
This is the no use workout area. I mean, this right here is like, I've seen these. These are super expensive, like displays and stuff like that, I think. Like there's like a little monitor that turns on here. I've seen these. They're bonkers expensive. But is this a Murphy bed or is this a casing? Like, can this fold up, I wonder?
I think I need you to see more about it. I didn't think it was a Murphy bed. I thought it was just an odd headboard, but it might be a Murphy. It looks pretty Murphy.
Okay. Public
bathroom 3.
Public bathroom for the... Interesting.
Yeah, it's surreal. Is that a velveted chair?
It is. It's possibly just to put your toiletries on, maybe?
I think it's this. To me, it looks like one to sit on while you're drying yourself, and I would not want velvet.
You could. I mean, it's your house. You could do whatever you want.
I'm assuming that's a fake bonsai.
Oh, it's gotta be, right? Oh, totally. That green.
That green. Do kind of. This is a very public bathroom sink, but not in a way that I hate. But overall, what am I gonna give this house? I'm gonna give this. I feel like I have to like thinking about this house. I have to knock off like 1 point for that stupid glass staircase. Then
1 point out of how many?
Out of like 10.
That's
like it drives me nuts. And then like another 2 purely for that exterior spiral staircase. That is infuriating.
Oh wow! Look at the amount of land you get with this place. You get 8,856 acres. Interesting.
Honestly, for $2 million, that's a steal.
That's pretty good. Wow, built in 2023. Huh.
The house itself is nothing. If you're getting 8,000 acres for $8,000 acres for $2 million, that's like That's like Australia prices there, man.
Yada yada, features. I don't think there's anything too interesting here.
Publix, Kroger, Trader Joe's, Whole Foods.
3 tankless water heaters. Wow.
The most interesting thing in the description is the typo.
Which one?
2 typos. I see 2 typos. Right before 3 tankless. Look at 3 tankless and go backwards.
3rd level completes the home with 4 additional bedrooms, 4 bathrooms, and a living room. ... No triple dot. No ellipses.
And there's a couple most of the sentences actually are missing a space after period.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. This is how much of a wasteland this description is. 6 beds, 6 bath. Okay, I did not count 6 baths.
They don't always show them, but we did have several. I wasn't keeping count.
We had more than I expected. We had more than I expected.
Let me see.
That was a lot. I was looking at it from the exterior in. I thought it was going to be way smaller.
Let me see. I suppose. Okay, this next guy, I'm going to pause the bingo just because this is something I foreshadowed earlier, and I feel the main thing of interest is late in the listing.
Okay. So late in the listing. So far what I'm seeing is unremarkable. I'm so far seeing unremarkable exterior so far. Okay. I'll just let you roll.
All right. Rupa.
Damage paint.
So interior, it's fine.
It's fine. It's rich people shit.
Yeah, it's staged for photography. It's whatever. Real people don't live here. Look at these Fry Guy skins they got for cushions. You don't want that anywhere near food. It'll get
Look at this fucking goofy ass bar cart. Like,
oh, one of these.
Serving champagne on that.
One of these Cousin It style things. Exciting.
And it's white. Put your feet on a purely white ottoman. Great idea.
Okay, speeding.
Huge doors.
Here. Oh yeah, big old double doors. Looks good. Okay.
Kind of cool painting.
Now let's see. Den. All right. We're just shuffling around. We've seen this shot before. Seen this different angle. Kitchen. That's okay. Relatively newer. Older trash compactor. Don't used to see that.
Is that an induction stove? It's an induction top. Yeah.
Looks like, yeah. No gas. Actually, it's funny. I don't see trash compactors too often these days.
I don't see them very often.
Yeah, it's like whenever I do see them, I think of my grandparents who had one that was always broken, and it looked exactly like this.
I grew up hearing about trash compactors. And, like, I heard about them on like sitcoms so often. I was eventually like, why don't we have a trash compactor? My parents were like, they're fucking stupid.
That's a fair assessment, honestly. Okay, bedroom, yeah, sure. And Converse
Closet?
or Converse? It's Converse.
Closet that sees into the bathroom so you can peep.
Ew, that's weird.
Yeah.
Please knock. Oh, another one of them.
I think that's actually cute. I think it's a cute counter.
Yeah, I like the tile arrangement here. That's good.
Yeah.
Back door, pet door, sure. This is a washer dryer area. Beach house. In Colorado.
Didn't feel very beachy to me.
All right. I was like Lakewood, Colorado. Well, maybe they're near a lake.
Okay, we're going all the way up into. We're making the maximum use of the top floors. Basin sink.
Bonus bathroom. More storage here. Okay. Aha! The dance floor. The dance floor.
Okay, you did foreshadow this earlier.
Yes.
Yeah, this is not what I thought of. Wow, this is a serious one.
Let it be known, I'm not a one-trick pony. I have 2 tricks. Don't ask me what they are. So, they have this. They spend a little extra time down here, and I am glad they do, because if they just stopped here, I'd be kind of pissed. But they close in on it, and you're like, oh, what's that? That's my dance room / studio setup. Surely it doesn't work. It does.
Yeah.
Ooh, and they got all this shit sprinkled around here. Let me see. Am I cropping this? Nope, got the full image in there. Excellent.
That is they're like what you could use as a dance floor, or you could use it as a buffet style where nobody can tell what the hell's happening with the food.
I love how the floor lights up. It's making me almost think of like, this isn't correct.
It's very disco.
It's making me think of disco, definitely. Just the way these tiles look. Goodness.
The gamer floor.
No Mad Cat's accoutrement here. So.
Oh, this is this is disco era.
Memory controller. Wow. This is wow.
Actual proper knobs and dials. This is disco era. This one's been here for a while.
This is how you make the lights make do and light up, as they say. Who's they?
I'm into it. This is way cooler than if it was done through like an app.
Oh yeah. But also, ooh, there's still some freak shit here.
Ooh, that's I love to have to watch my step when I get off the toilet.
Oh god. So we got mirror. So what's the layout? There's the tub here. There's a mirror inside. There's a mirror outside. And you got mirrors here. Reflective ceiling as well. Can't even see the tub. It's right there.
Thank you for describing the tub thing, because I didn't parse the tub. I just thought there was like a. I thought there was something wrong with my eyes. I had taken off my glasses and was cleaning them. I was like.
Honestly, I didn't really see the tub until I started talking, and I just led into it because I took this away because of the old mirror hell, as we like to call it, where it's mirrors repeating on themselves.
This is a mirror hell. Yeah, you're doing some Versailles shit here.
Let me see.
This is dreadful. Also, of all the places to do a mirror hell, the place that has a surprise step in a room that normally has no steps.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm really focusing on these safety issues here.
We've got redeems for slipping and falling. We've just already redeemed them, though.
Yeah,
this would have been absolutely the bathroom one, which we've called a splippy ankle breaker. This is basement, I imagine. Sure.
Ceiling speakers.
Oh, hey. Backyard. Sure.
Ooh, nice backyard.
Anything else? I don't think so.
No, this is just this is otherwise a perfectly cute, overly expensive house.
Yeah, it's cute and not cromulent. I love it. I need to tuck this aside. I want to jump scare people with this later.
That's a good one to jump scare people with. That's a good one.
This and the unfolding dresser, or whatever the hell that was. The unfolding
dresser is
was really so strange.
That one's the room that like. Did you ever work? You must have, right? Worked with like truly modern academic libraries, like an academic library from the last like 30 years.
Modern.
So what I'm getting at is like the libraries where they have automated stacks.
Actually, no. The places that were on my campus, they were pretty old and dusty on that. Nothing fancy like that, actually.
Okay. So if you worked with
I have worked with tape storage that deals with automated silos and stacks, though. So, somewhat.
Yeah. So yeah, if you ever work with automated stacks, they're actually really kind of terrifying to be around.
Don't get your finger in thing, or just loud.
Well, they're just like they're moving walls that you're walking in between.
Ooh, interesting.
That's fundamentally what they are. It's not great. Like they're walls that like another person presses a button and they start moving.
Ooh.
Like that's not great. Like you're always worried about getting crushed or stranded in them. And like, yeah, the Indiana Jones traps. Yeah, there is an Indiana Jones-ass way of experiencing a library. And that's like what I thought about with the with that Missouri house.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was like, oh my god, this thing could crush you like a million different ways. Like this thing's.
I love it when these houses refer to things as bonus, etc. Bonus spaces. Such an interesting set of words. Now let me see here.
They could call them multi-use rooms. I am sure that I wonder if the people who write these get bored.
Possibly.
This person was clearly happy because they got to write the Saturday Night Fever thing.
I'm glad
they're happy to write that.
I'm glad this is still handwritten. There has been the influx of GPT written ones, and they kind of are super dry. There's also some where it just has like a placeholder blank that they didn't remove. You know.
I mean, I would assume that a lot of these are GPT written, which is.
Let me see here. I kind of want the weird handwritten slop ones, not the computer slop ones. So let me see. 30 minutes. I've got 3 tabs set aside. I've also got another one if these went too fast, which they're not going to. So now it's just kind of like, okay, what do I want to look at for sure? This guy. I feel like we've already seen enough houses with a lot of textures.
We've gotten some.
Yeah.
We've gotten some crazy textures. We've gotten some crazy textures.
Actually, I think this guy, I kind of have to. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Let me pull this guy and, hang on. Okay, I think I've got 2 more we can look at, and that should wrap us up. Let's see. 37. What OST is that? I'm just letting this compilation play. We're like, I started this at the start of stream, so you just kind of tie it to the stream time, and that's about where we're at in the video. Oop. Hang on. Let's see here. Driveway, looking good, and access to backyard, I guess? Wait, actually, wait, is this the... No, this is how you access the front of the house, actually, right? Driveway... Huh.
And then the gates.
Okay.
The fantasy gate. We got the fantasy gate.
Strange. Relatively newer wood, so I guess they just slapped it on to dress it up. Ooh, the backyard, though.
Hey, that's...
Wait.
Yeah, I'm... Okay, this is...
Weird. This is like some sort of
strange.
This is like some crumb material. I don't know quite how to
looks
describe
like turf to me.
Or colored turf.
Yeah, it looks like colored turf to me.
Huh.
I mean, it's clearly the kids' play area, which, like, respect for making your kids play outside, and respect for trying to protect them from sunburn.
Also, that's hoops. That's kid stuff, but it's hoops. Oh boy.
It is hoops.
Huh. Wait. Okay, there's a different angle. I just want to know if this is actually blue or if they did something weird with Photoshop. There's no way they could Photoshop this that cleanly, but it's, you know, the imagination. I can't rein it in. Okay, so this is the gates. This is the garage.
Yes.
Shoot
for the moon.
Land among the stars. Okay.
And this kitschy ass wheel above it sucks.
But, fuck.
Yeah, it got me too.
Thank you, Mixie. Thank you for the sound. The 200 bits.
That's a good one. That's a cruel one.
I haven't done that in a while. Let me see. This is pantry, I think? And crosses. Okay. Sure. A little busy. I don't like this weird wall air gap thing, but whatever. A little strange. Washer dryer. Sure. Dowd. All right.
Grandfather clock.
The quad TV again?
The quad TV again. I like these little kid seats that they got.
Wow. Yeah, I got a couple of these here.
This is a strike. I'm honestly mostly struck by this listing by the fact that they're just like, this is just a house that's being lived in.
Yeah. It's
like, they didn't clear this out at all.
Finally,
just like
a human house. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, like this is not how I would want to decorate or live my life, but these folks are. This is just a family with some kids and a lot of stuff.
You can see the fingerprints on this place. Wow.
They are doing a good job at keeping it pretty clean. I am pretty impressed. Like having several nieces and nephews. Like I'm kind of impressed.
I love the.
I'm guessing these kids have to be pretty well behaved because they haven't rammed their faces straight into that grandfather clock.
Well, I mean, maybe. Look, it happens a couple times. They figure it out, right?
Yeah.
So,
old school. This is a goofy setup. Oh my god, hold on. Incredible. The gamer chair going into. I used to know the name for this. What is this? This type of. What is
roll
this type of
top.
thing?
Oh, okay. Roll top. Okay. I haven't heard that.
It was a roll
I haven't heard that in a
top
long time. Yeah.
It's a roll top something. It's a roll top. Not vanity, not armoire. Something strange. But yeah, no, this is old school. Secretary. There we go. Secretary. Yeah, secretary desk. Yeah.
If I may
roll top
split
secretary.
hairs, I feel this is a little too bright, but hey, whatever.
It is. It is.
Okay.
This room is the level of messiness that I expect from a household with kids. I can see the super soaker.
They got a little hanging plant over here. Okay. GameCube gamer. I've never had a GameCube. Okay. Or are you saying they have GameCube stuff?
If they do, I can't pick it out.
They had one. Where? They had DK bongos by the quad TV. What? Oh.
Yeah, they do. Oh, yeah.
Oh shit.
Heck yeah.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. Very cool. Well, let's see. Kiddo's room. More stuff. Oh, wow. Wow. Look at the harvest of plushes. Goodness.
This is a kid's. This is correct.
Oh yeah. Little TV.
This is correct. This is reasonable. This is I like the gamer chair here. So we got another. So this is the mommy daddy gamer. The son and dad gamer.
Oh wow.
Extravaganza.
That's a Zelda shield. Zelda uses that shield all the time. Yes.
Amogus spotted.
Oh.
Jack Skellington spotted. Telling us a lot of things about the age of these
Where's the Mogus exactly?
of the parents. The Amogus is above the Zelda shield.
Oh, didn't even see that.
Yeah.
I've still got a few words tied to Amogus in the word filter. Got them. I've been toying with the thought of getting I already have set words that time out for 1 second. A part of me is wanting to slowly rotate random words that are common and see how long it takes before people find those landmines, For paddling?
That's a good one. That's a good game. I like that as a game. That's a good chat participation game.
Okay. Normal bathroom. I don't like the color, but hey, fine. It's a human house. A rare treat. Disco, yes.
Disco in the almost certainly daughter's room. Again, some decor choices that I do not like at all. The Instagram ass inspo throw push cushions piss me off. But yeah, the organizer with all the school supplies that see through, that's good. Hold on.
What's up?
Look on the dresser, and who do I see?
Oh, is that a modern Pennywise? What's he doing there?
It's a modern Pennywise amongst all this cutesy bullshit.
The one from the one from the '90s movie made me horrified of drains as a child.
Well, yeah, so they were doing that.
Oh yeah. I watched that
kid's
movie.
Got a lava lamp too.
I watched that movie way too young. Dr. Seuss quotes. Okay. Suddenly a vibe shift. What's going on here? Interesting. I don't think we're in the little girl's room anymore. Oh no! Somebody likes skeletons? Vampires?
I mean, we did see a Jack Skellington earlier. So we've got a little bit of goth.
We got
a little bit of goth going.
I like this.
This chair is very funny. I like this, yeah. Wow. I am guessing that to the right of the chair is some sort of miniatures display case.
It's looking like, the mid-aughts all over again. They even got a trench. Of course they got a trench. Yes.
What are these bands? What are the bands? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on.
We'll come
the
back to
Pirates
that
thing.
in a sec. Over here, you mean?
Yeah. That's a metal band. I've got that album somewhere around here. But the top right's the one that's throwing me off.
I can't see text. I don't know. I don't know.
No, the top right's definitely an album cover of some kind. Yeah, no, we got goth parents. Okay.
Time flies when you're having rum. pirate appreciator, eh?
Hey, no, but foul on the pirate flag. They didn't fucking press it.
Yeah, I was about to say the folding creases. I was kind of like, well, whatever. They're
Steam
probably
your flags, folks.
They're probably
Steam
a
your
teenager,
flags.
whatever.
Steam your
Weird wall.
giving a teenager who has this whole mummy sarcophagus is getting a rich treatment.
Oh yeah, that's
Sarcophagus.
interesting. Huh?
They've already got two other. They've already got another cock chair.
Yo, you got the Curse of Ra in there. Wow. Okay.
I don't think those were leather curtains. I think those are nylon. Okay.
Right.
Oh, that's a sturdy table.
Oh yeah, got the kiddo art up here. Okay. Huh.
Chandelier.
Anything
Fake.
else? We're just back to the kitchen then, it seems.
Yeah, we are. You know what?
Wait,
I'm
cool S
grateful.
in 26. Hang on. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Good eye. Hang on.
Good eye.
Also-
No, this house is.
Foosball table. What the hell? Hang on.
These are some nerds. I can appreciate it. This house doesn't suck. That's like the third string of pearls I think I saw.
Wow.
So cool. I thought this was cool. Like these people get to. These people clearly have a loving life. Like this is. I'm down with this.
I want to get a zoom in on this. We have a long time ago we came across a place that was, I want to say, a relatively soulless listing, but then right in the middle of it they had art by their kid. There was like this strange humanoid dude in like matte pencils and crayons that just said themes. And it was like, you couldn't make out what the hell it was. And that just stuck as like seeing really charming art by toddlers and stuff. Like this right here, that weird dude or whatever in the middle with, the grippers and stuff and the ankle things. I don't even know what those say. That's a themes. That's themes cool as hell.
No, I'm yeah.
Themes you never forget. No, never. Let me see.
No, I was enthusiastic about that one. That was a pleasant time to peer into somebody's life who we probably didn't deserve to know this much about.
No, they're in the middle of kicking us out of the house, I'm afraid. Oh, what's this?
Hey, mid-aughts are back again.
Interesting.
That's got to be that's the rabbit from Donnie Darko, right?
I actually never seen Donnie Darko, actually.
I don't know. All right.
I'm in the minority. I'm sure the overwhelming majority of chat has. FNAF or Donnie Darko? I have no clue.
I don't know if
You're the expert here.
I've seen Donnie Darko, but the thing is,
that's a
the
Freddy.
thing is more likely Freddy. That's fine.
That
That's
would,
fine.
I guess,
Whatever.
fit with the kiddo's age, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, little punchy pack and a Kirby. Ooh. Interesting. The rare Kerbo. Okay. They
Yoga
got their-
mats?
Yeah,
Free
it's
yoga
like
mats?
what's it called? Like sky yoga or air yoga? There's a particular label for how this is
There's
done.
aerial silks.
Aerial
as
silk
well.
is one, yeah. Little. I know game over. We got 15 minutes though. That's not enough time to really redeem much of anything, I think. Anything else here? No. Oh yeah!
There we go. That is
The gamer basement.
tens to hundreds of thousands of dollars of investment in this basement rotting away.
Deadpool. What are some of these others? I don't see Black Knight 2000. I want to see.
I can't make these out.
Yeah.
Twilight Zone. I can make out the Twilight Zone one.
Hmm.
But I can't make out any of the other ones on the left
Let me
side.
zoom in a bit.
Oh.
Give me your money.
I'm getting the it's too 720p crunched
Yeah.
for me to make out anything deeper.
Yeah. Phantom of the, some of these people in chat know these off the color themes. It's impressive. Medieval Madness.
I can tell you.
Phantom of the Opera.
I can tell you that he's not playing these very much because his exercise bike is in the way.
It's for busting out on a rainy day. I don't know. Wow. And you got an old
Those
Coke machine. And also, wait.
There's a lot of growlers.
Wow.
Oh yeah, no, that's one of those old PvP ones. Those
Yeah.
person's got a collection. This is a collector.
That's impressive.
an electronics pervert.
You've got to dust off the felt on this. I know you're not using that.
It is
pool
driving me a
table
little bit
much.
nuts.
It is a little gunched, as we say in the biz. Let me see.
Have you ever been to the pinball museum?
I have not.
in
No.
Asheville?
Where is it? Nashville, you said?
Asheville, North Carolina. It's
Asheville. I've not known.
yeah, probably a #1 tourist recommendation for the United States.
United
you happen
States,
to be-
period? Huh.
It's pretty cool. I got to play an original Dragon's Lair.
Ooh. Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Let me see.
It's pretty cool. It is
Whoa!
also a open bar there.
Mission
Not open bar,
Viejo.
this is bar there.
Mission Viejo.
California.
1,150,000. Wow.
600,000 of that is the pinball machines.
Probably. I know collectors' pinballs are expensive. Would they really get that high though? Like not 600,000, but I mean like that stuff.
Depends
in
on
the
depends on the machine. It's highly machine variable. It's highly variable. If it's one that like lots of pinball perverts have a real fixation on, you know, some of them are willing to pay like 100,000 plus for just the machine. If it's one that people are like, it's just another collecting thing, right? It's, you know, are people really willing to spend $1,000, $2,000, $3,000 on a pair of shoes? I mean, if it's, you know, if it's the shoe that people are really into.
Let's see. Anything else interesting here? I don't think. It's just kind of like a pretty ho-hum whatever listing description, right?
Some concerts. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
3-bedroom, 2-bath. Yeah.
Let me see.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just tucking away so I can see. Let me see. What is one? About 10-ish minutes. You're too many photos. You are also too many photos. You are also. Hang on.
We could just wrap up with a little bit of discussion.
Could, if you'd
on
like.
what we saw.
I could also
That sounds good to me.
flick through one. Actually, wait. How many are you?
Okay.
Maybe. Yeah, we could flick through one. One more. This one's.
Let's go. Okay.
I think this one will work fine. I have some really cool ones, but they kind of get into the too long thing. It's a common problem. Too many listings. Better than the opposite. All right. Blip. Well. Let's see if we can get any more bingo redeems through this game. Okay. Brown. Very brown.
Very brown.
Garage door makes me think of Rust.
Garage door could use a paint job. I do kind of like this like stone and vinyl.
Don't like the siding. It's okay. It's not rotting off at least.
Yeah, it's not rotting off. It's in okay condition. I do like the stone more, but I understand that you can't like do the entire thing like that. Like,
Yeah.
okay.
It's an improvement over the bad stone we've seen previously.
Yes,
we do have
it was much better than that one.
The outdoor AstroTurf is back, though, I'm afraid.
Unfortunately, and there's like a separate welcome map of it too.
Yeah, I like the front door. It's interesting. Oh,
Let's see what we got. Whoa. Okay. That was a rapid escalation.
Yep.
Rapid escalation. This is a residential.
They rolled out the
Not
red
a museum.
carpet.
Not a museum because like what? Yeah, the bar.
The metal divider. Yeah, this was something I want to. Is this something like specifically like early 70s homes or something? This seemed to be pretty common in some dens.
I feel like I've never seen that in the residentials, and certainly not like right in.
It is
Wow.
rare, but it feels like I want to say early 70s houses. They come up on occasion. It's like, oh, I don't save that often, but also it's kind of like, I don't like that actually. Okay. It's a conversation fence. I see. So, vibrant reds.
Wood paneling, very vibrant reds. I grew up with a lot of wood paneling. I think it's cool.
Yeah,
but
it's fine.
also these reds, man.
Oh yeah, actually, Is that reflective? I don't know.
It looks like it's cloth, actually.
Yeah, it kind of does have that look. I was wondering if it was that reflective foil type wallpaper you see sometimes, but not quite. Looks textured.
Mixolydian asked if the walls are fuzzy, and I don't think they're fuzzy, but I do think they could be sewn.
I don't think they're fuzzy. Let me see here. So there's the den. Okay.
Calling it out again. Fireplace that doesn't have enough clearance for making sure that it doesn't light the whole damn house on fire.
It hasn't burned down yet.
I'm hoping it's not being used. This that type of ventilation we see in the bottom right. That's that's 70s.
That's interesting.
Maybe 80s.
It's a little corner block. It makes you think if you pick up enough speed and you hit it, you'd keep running up the wall like a Mario or a Martin. You know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Pass through window. Okay. Ooh. All right. Little breakfast area. Curved. That's interesting. We had excessive wood. Sure. All right. Begging for carpet in the kitchen. Regrettably, it's just well-trod linoleum. It seems. All right. Huh. Older appliances. All right.
Yeah, yes.
Ooh.
I kind of like the cabinetry. Not really into the wallpaper, but it's very retro. So some bad water damage though. Holy crap.
Yeah. I was looking at that kind of like, oh. Cute light. Very, very, very flower themed. Anything else? Washer dryer. More reds. Ooh. All right. Well, there's the carpeted bathroom. Uh-oh. Oh, somebody asked for carpeted kitchen. Will you take this?
Brutal. The carpeted bathroom was brutal. Otherwise, this feels actually like a very modern bathroom. Like, huge amount of counter space, cabinetry on the side. I think this might be restored, but they didn't bother to change the carpets. Holy crap.
More of that flower wallpaper. I know it's grayscale. I don't even know if it's the same pattern, but just noticing. Ooh, what? Did somebody just kick this really hard and it cracked, or do we have water? I don't know.
That would explain. I mean, that would work.
Let me move it. I'm sorry. It's looking rough. Really hate that we were robbed of disco dance floor face. I didn't see a face in the disco dance floor. My eyes, when I'm on the dance floor, my eyes aren't on the ground, all right, bud? I don't know what I mean by that, but don't ask.
Modern vents.
Yeah. Anything?
The carpets, I'm starting to become I'm starting to get like dulled to the carpets.
Yeah.
Developing a resistance
how
to
about
them.
Ooh.
Hey, there we go.
There's the reflective foil. Okay.
Oh, the reflective foil, and we're getting an additional layer of mirror hell here. That's a special type of mirror hell. The red bathroom sink is.
I don't like that. I really don't like it at all.
I never really don't like it.
Yeah. Ooh, gunched. That's why we don't use AstroTurf on these things. Where the hell is this?
Fountain.
Springfield, Missouri. So many Missouri houses this week. Holy smokes.
226K. That's actually like.
Yeah.
That's actually not too bad.
Oh,
like
God,
for what you're getting, that's actually...
You could fix the fence. It's fine.
Fences.
Yeah, wood grows on trees. I know I say contrary. I know I say opposite typically, but still, it does grow on trees. Pinterest board? Why are you talking about my Pinterest board? What is this?
This thing. They need to get rid of the conversation fence. That's just fucking crazy. It's that's fucking crazy. And there's a couple places where they need to do something about that carpeting.
Retro elements. Come back. I know. Scheduled today. I think I'll pass.
This person the incredible lie about well maintained with that much water damage is a sign that they do not respect. They are not looking for a discerning or intelligent.
Those are just dust bunnies. They're just dust bunnies. What are you talking about? Take your eyes off it. All right, I think that'll do us. I think
that'll do it. Yeah. I think
Al,
that'll
thank
do
you
it.
for coming, dude. Got any?
I had a wonderful time. This was really fun.
Got any stuff you want to plug? By the way.
Oh yeah. I mean, I mostly I just stream. I'm a pretty straightforward guy. I'm an
Twitch?
old guy.
You stream? No way.
Yeah, I'm mostly there. Thank you for allowing me to link. I mostly do calligraphy and paint miniatures, and I'm playing Metal Gear Solid right now these days. But because it's the year of the snake, and unlike Geop here,
is
when
that
I
why
play
everybody's
old games,
playing
I try
it?
to-
I saw
Yes, the year of the snake.
I didn't. Huh. I
Yeah.
saw shitloads of people doing Metal Gear, and I'm like, is there something in the water? What happened? Huh.
It's the year of the snake. The year of the snake.
Should I be on the lookout
but-
for a snake? How's this work?
You're in Texas already. I would recommend it. Like, it seems like good common sense.
The water moccasins found me.
Yeah, the water moccasins. I mean, we don't got much for snakes up here. We get little garters around here. But no, that's me. That's the main thing I have to plug. Watch me draw things and post pictures of my cooking that only people who come to visit me get to eat, and instead I just get to torment the rest of you by showing you that I can cook well, but you don't get to eat it all. And yeah, that's me. Thank you very much for having me on, Geop.
Is there somebody you would like us to raid? Let me see.
So I have 2 raid targets that would make sense to me. One is our mutual friend, Miss Bodega. And I have my good friend Alex, who has a very chill time, and I think she would enjoy this. I think she would enjoy the cursed Zillow.
I'm not familiar with them.
Alex Azarashi.
Let me see. Could you type that into?
I will send it.
Let me see.
I will send it to your DMs.
Okay.
She has, for some reason, decided to subject herself to Roblox today.
condolences.
So if you want to watch a nice person torment themselves, that's also a good way to go. I think that might be the better way to go, because Bodega is having a very cursed stream right now.
We've raided Bodega a few times. Raiding somebody new is always welcome.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Let me see. Where are you sending it? Let me see here.
I sent it. Oh no, I sent it in the wrong DMs. Whoops.
Is there
I just DM'd a random person.
Okay. I don't know if we had a raid message. I suppose raid message could just be maybe eyes. There you go.
Just eyes.
Yeah,
Okay.
just eyeballs, or generic emoji eyeballs, or how'd I? Okay. Let me see.
Okay.
Let me do.
I don't have. I'm not sub, so it will be how die from myself.
There we go. That'll work. Okay. So I will see y'all later. I'll have a schedule shuttled away at some point. I don't know. Until next time. I don't have any closing words. Scram.
Don't carpet your bathroom. Don't have steps in your bathroom. Thank heavens we didn't see carpets in kitchens today, so we got lucky there.
There's always next time.
There's always next time. We got lucky. We dodged a bullet there. Don't have spiral staircases on the 3rd floor outside. Good lord.
I think that.
And have a lovely week.
Scram! I'm hitting the button. Don't throw shit at me. Goodbye. I've hit the button. I think it's doing a countdown. Is it?
We're going in. We're going in.
Okay.
Oh my goodness!